Hello. Welcome back. Happy New Year. Happy New Year. It is time. It's time for some more fun. I wonder if you actually do start, if it like you load like. Okay, yeah. So yeah, you just go right back. Cool. Yeah, welcome back. I hope you guys having a wonderful, well, yeah, New Year's Day. Swear I was gonna say something else, but I forgot already. So anyway, but yeah, I'm excited. We'll play some more of this today. Maybe tomorrow, depending on how much progress I make on this today. We will do day 6 of Advent of Code. We'll switch back, and also I need to get back to doing some game dev soon because it's been a little bit now. So, but yes, oh yeah, I forgot we had water. Yeah, we had water and we had a bunch of stuff. Oh yeah, because let's go ahead and get our farm going again. Because right now I was gonna yeah, that's fine. We'll let it plant pumpkins because we want to expand the farm. Wait, we can already do that. Fact. Yeah, this is gonna properly do a pumpkin. Wait, let's see how big of a pumpkin this makes. We're gonna get a big pumpkin. Did Jago? Hello. Happy New Year. How's it going? There we go. The massive pumpkin. All right, so we got 1K. A lot of pumpkins in one go. We could make our pumpkin thing a little bit more accurate too. So probably needed that. Is she on pumpkins already? Yeah. Oh yeah, we did pumpkins yesterday and it went well. So in fact, I actually think I'll want to restart this a little bit. I think we'll do 2, 4, and then 5, 6, 7, 8. I don't remember how big the grid is. Wait, so how big is the grid? 11? Oh, it's 11 by, so it's 12 actually. So, 9, 10, 11, 12. Actually, we'll do that. Why no initial variables on the top? We have some up here. That's about it. What do you mean? Initial variables. We got current. So we know what, well, like our current, basically. I only use it to keep track of like if we're currently trying to plant more, basically get more like carrots. I have this as wood, but it doesn't matter as long as we keep it consistent. And then pumpkin. I don't know how you handle. I missed yesterday. Yeah. I did. It is on YouTube as well, Jago. If you prefer to watch that, it'll be on our playlist. I'm adding this to a playlist since I figured why not for this one. But yeah, that's about it. But if you have questions on how I did anything, I'm more than happy to show you. But welcome back. Did you do anything for New Year's Day? Or for New Year's? When did the hour actually hit? Yesterday. I kind of want to make the pumpkin more efficient, but we'll wait on that. Yeah, we'll wait on that. Do we have? We don't have utils yet, right? No, we can. There we go. Oh, you can do random too. Ooh. Excuse me. So now we can just do right here. We can do delta equals absolute value of that. There we go. All right. See if this is gonna go ahead and do what we want here. Oh, because we're planting staggered here. 4, 5, 6. Oh, we need to only till though 9, 10, 11. In fact, I think we want to do 8 as well. 8. But we're missing some stuff here. Staggering the wood, but where are we planting? Maybe the grid was that much bigger now? No. Jago, thank you for the 10 stream streak as well. I wanted to actually... Oh, you can't actually control click. That's kind of sad. So we want to actually say if we're planting... I want to do it for planting grass. If entity is equal to entities.grass, return. Yeah, because like we actually will want to actually move to our last calls.lin -1. We'll want to move to our last column position, probably, to act as if we had finished doing it. There we go. So now it skips grass because we don't need to plant grass because we're clearing the grid every time. And now we're skipping that. So we could actually just do more wood in the middle. So we'll do like 6. And I think we'll just do the rest as carrots. So we'll also do 7 and 7. In fact, we don't need to. We don't even need to put this. We don't even need to put this here. We just do return because we already. We're already. Yeah, we already call move to whenever we do it. So I gotta tell you though, Jago, this is scratching the. This is itching the spot that I was hoping in regards to playing a game like this. I'm really happy I'm playing it. Do we have an error or anything? No, we are having, we do have some problems here. Oh, because our grid. We should probably, shut up, Raggish. I don't need help. Welcome back. By the way, ingots reset, guys, on the new year. Jago, I don't know if you are aware of that. You keep everything. You just don't keep ingots. Ingots get reset every year. So the leaderboard is barren at the moment. What? Hello, James. Yeah. Happy New Year, James. Yep. But you keep you keep your extractor and everything. So like you can earn your money back very quickly. I got bored after pumpkins, but did a good job teaching me some Python basics. Yeah, for sure. Speaking of which, I need to figure out why. we have this problem. Um, where were we when we needed to do +3? Yeah, this plant pumpkin of n +3. I don't know why I need this in like that. Oh, because I'm an idiot. Wait, no, get world size -1. What? Oh, don't we just want the world size actually, right? Hold on, we'll figure out our pumpkin thing in a second. In fact, let me go back. I'm just gonna paste this because I want to make sure I don't forget what we had before. But that doesn't matter anyway because our carrots are a little off for some reason. I don't remember why. If column does not equal calls. Yeah. Can you do dot last? Calls dot. No. Okay. See, it's so this is being skipped for some reason. So our column, does it say what call is? Call's 9. Works bend. Thank you for the follow. Welcome. Or bend. Thank you for the follow. Welcome. So this is gonna be this should give us back 11. Oh, is equal to. This should be is equal to, right? I think this should be is equal to. Cause that's a problem. Do we need an else move dir here instead? Oops. Okay, so if call. Oh, this is row, right? This is actually just if our row. This is actually just if this is wrong completely. If row if row is equal. I could say if 0 less than row less than calls.len -1, I think. Move east. Oh, okay. We just want to say we'll just say if row is equal to 0 or row is equal to calls don't in. Yeah, I think we have to do it that way because I don't think that was taken into account the case at the top. Visualize what happens to code and snip with your stack. Yeah, I've actually been able to debug like things pretty easily here because it's like it has like a built-in debugger. Like you hover over stuff and you're like, oh, okay, 11. You know. I do wish it would tell me what the link of the columns. Oh, this is the range. This is also wrong. We need to get world size. World size -1. And now if we move over 1, yeah, see, that's correct. There we go. I think that's right now. Yeah, I think we just had a bug. Yeah, I think we just had a bug in our logic there. So that should fix everything. Oh, we have a 0. We have a, oh. Nope, still wrong. Attila, hello. Good morning. Happy New Year. Happy New Year, Attila. How are you doing? Are you addicted? Yeah. I've been wanting, dude, I was so excited to play this game. We'll probably do more Advent of Code tomorrow, maybe. Don't worry, Nicholas. It'll happen. So if 11, so if row is equal to 0, do we even need to do anything? Oops. Do we need to do anything at all here? We have to. This is just weird. So we move to our first position. We go through our column. If we've hit the top or bottom, we want to move east. Right? So yeah, if we've hit the top or the bottom of the board, we would want to move. But the problem is for some reason we're not planting at the top. But we should always be planting, so. And we're doing for range and get world size, so should be okay. Oops. Feels bad, James. So what happens if we do? So we have the same algorithm here, but this one's different. Why is this one different? Um should really like abstract this into like a different thing here, but so hold on. So let's okay, that's fine. Put the thing there instead. I need to make this into like a function though. Yeah, see, it's skipping. Like, because really this should be, I think because this needs to not be, it should be this instead of the is less than. So, although I don't know why this works. Oh, because I'm doing +1 here. See, I don't understand why we have to do +1. Strange. We could actually always have a grid. We could always like call a grid and then with like a and say like give me back a grid of this size, and it'll allocate. It'll create like a two-dimensional array. So we'll have our columns and like we'll have like actual coordinates to go to, but we can't go to specific coordinates yet. So I mean we can because we wrote our own kind of thing for it, but anyway. So this is wrong though. I think yeah, this needs to be like this instead. I'm not really sure. That's yeah. Oh hell no. That's not it at all. So I move dir. Oh no. Oh, of course, because we're checking to see if we're at the bounds. If we're at the bounds, then yeah, we would want to move east. Right? I don't get it. So if we move dir, that's right, but I just don't understand why. Oh, because we're like consuming. I think this is back to the thing where we're consuming a position, basically. Makes for kind of a cool pattern, though. Let's see. What happened? Do I want to refactor? That's the question. So we could always just call on move to. So like we create a grid. So let's go to our, yeah, let's go to like, let's go to grid. And then, so we have move to call, move to row. Let's do create. So dev create. And then we'll do calls rows. And we can do like yeah, X, Y, staggered. Okay. So grid equals that for see. For in X, range X, grid 4 in range Y. Yeah, it should be fine. Grid dot grid at, or no, this is where we need to do grid at I. Grid at I dot append. Or do we want to do this actually or not? I was thinking I want to create my own grid with like a start, but maybe not. Just learned that Ace Combat 8 will have co-op mode. That'd be cool. Because I guess we could have like a, basically like if it's like a true and false for the checks, basically. I think maybe I'm overcomplicating it. Because I was thinking like a grid could be an array of, like our own grid could be a grid of Boolean values, and so if the position, like the grid at that position is true, then we know that we want to plant. If not, then we wouldn't do it. It'd be kind of interesting. I don't think we want to do that. So what do I want to do here? I do want to be able to, I do want to know though if we need to, like this needs to be a function. That's the only thing is like this also is like, we always do this, so. Till columns, plant pumpkin, plant pumpkin. This one's easy enough. We'll want to fix that at some point though. So we could always tell it like a position to start at, you know? To like do these grids. But thing is though is actually preserving the correct movement between like when you call it again, so don't worry too much about it. We will just fix this for now. So, and to fix that, I guess we just need to be doing, like, it makes sense to just say +1 here, but I don't understand why we need that. You know, it'd be interesting is to have a grid. Yeah, hold on, wait. So this might be kind of interesting. So, we have move to, right? So we have so we could do so iterate, and then it takes a to iterate takes a takes column and rows, and we do, yeah, we don't do staggered, and then but then we do callback, and then we do In fact, iterate will be moved, I think, below the move stuff here. Pass. And then this is where we'll say dir this whole ordeal. Copy all this. And then paste this in here. And then do, that's fine. And then now we do callback. And that's it. And then we do, this all gets deleted now. Hi, Toon. How's it going? Happy New Year again, buddy. And then instead here we just do grid dot iterate calls get world size. The farm place a group. We just expanded actually. I'm in the middle of refactoring some stuff at the moment. I don't think we actually, I think because everything I do is column based for now, and I'm just going to keep it that way unless I don't need to do it. Yeah, because we don't do rows here anyway, so fine. Okay, so the callback though is going to be this. Def callback. And then we paste that like that. And this is funny. So now we just do or this is till call. Sorry, this is the wrong place. Oh no, that's fine. Yeah, the callback, that's gonna be the callback there, but the callback here. I already deleted it. Hold on. Oh, I already deleted it. Hold on. We need to go back. Go back. This. And then we'll do all this again. Plant entity staggered though. That's not the callback here. The callback for this is this. So that's fine. In fact, we could also do instead of plants, we could call it farm. Farm. We'll do farm entity staggered. I like it. The refactor is insane right now. Okay, and then this callback is just gonna be here. If can harvest, otherwise we want to plant, right? Yeah, plant entity. All right, it's just plant entity. Okay. And then we just call grid iterate here as well. Callback. This should work. I really hope this works. They told us we could use functions like this because you can do that in Python too. This is all needs to be moved over one. Okay. So I'm gonna just say till calls is gonna be this. We're just gonna put return because I don't want to call the rest of the stuff right now, even though we got it. Okay, I'm gonna see what happens now. Hopefully this works the way I want it to. Okay, we got, oh, of course. In fact, we don't want planting anymore. We want farming. We'll do farm. We'll call it farm. Import farm. Import the rest of the owl. Farm. Farm plenty. Farm. 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 Farm pumpkin. Farm. 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 Are we good? Let's try it. Pass a function as an argument to a function. Nice. What happened though? Oh. Grid has never been defined. Oh, of course. My bad. I forgot we can move too. Ah, that's so cool. Okay, yeah. So I love it. We could use callbacks. I love programming, dude. Let's see if it actually plants. Okay, it did. Nice. I think it's working the way we wanted it to. So the problem now is we'd, yeah, cool. All right. Oh, damn. What happened there? Oh, because we had enough carrots. So that's okay. Hold on. Let me just... for the farm pumpkin, though, we can actually do the same kind of thing here. We can do a callback. We can hide grid. The only thing I don't like about this game is this. When I try and click on things, it's like sometimes look at that. Like when I drag this and move my cursor, why does it move my camera? It's very strange. Otherwise, it's wonderful. But yeah, I don't understand why that's the case. Okay. So that's the callback there. And then we just do, we don't have to say that anymore. We can just do world size. And then farm pumpkin. In fact, we shouldn't even have to do this. We should actually just be able to do farm entity. And then we should just be able to say pumpkin or 0 to start in the first one. And then let's see. Farm pumpkin. So we could farming the entity just requires the columns. So calls equals this for in get world range get world size glass fiber. Yeah, I heard about that. That's insane. Got a pinned. And then def callback. We want to just say this. So this is the callback now. Ah. So this is where it gets a little tricky. We can't really reuse the same exact thing, unfortunately. For the pumpkin, because the pumpkin has, it needs to be smarter where because we have a control boolean, right? I mean, actually, wait. No, I think this is fine. So yeah, while true. Oh wait, no, hold on. I can't unfortunately I cannot wait until ads have to run to be right back. I gotta use the restroom, so I've been trying to wait, but I'm gonna go ahead and run them because it'll yeah, I'll just go ahead and run them while I'm gone since I'm basically taking a break. So I'll take a quick 3 minute break, ads get out of the way, and then we'll continue when I'm back. Be right back. All right. I'm back. Thanks for waiting. All right. How's it going, Panda? Sorry. All right. All right. How are you doing, though, Panda? Happy New Year, buddy. So for the pumpkin, I wonder if it's best. I don't even think it's actually best to plant a pumpkin by itself at a certain point. Probably because of this. Probably because of this. Where you could simulate. Wait, what? Oh, interesting. Test faster on a reproducible. We need to do other stuff here too. Yeah, polyculture. Use companion planting to increase the yield. But I don't know by like how much is it going to increase the yield though. I'll have to buy it first. You're almost done? Am I? Don't say that. I don't want to be done yet. There's so much more optimization to maybe be done. I'm just gonna leave the rest. I think. Well, hold on. So can we do? Yeah, I think this is fine. I think for farm pumpkin, I think we can actually do. We should be able to, yeah, callback. Healthy. No. So healthy, all healthy equals true, right? And then we do all healthy equals false. I wonder if this will work. I don't know because this variable is not going to have been captured here. So I don't think it's going to work. But we'll see. We do want to say though if all healthy to break. Right? Oh, we can do while true here. While true. Yeah. And then if all healthy, harvest and break. So let's try that. But we don't need to do that. We need to do farm entity 0. Oops. 0. Or no, calls. And then entities.pumpkin. Okay. Farm entity. Oh. No, sorry. Grid dot iterate. And then what's iterate take? Iterate takes the calls and the callback calls. Callback. Never mind. So we don't have to tell it there because we have it up here. Okay, let's try it. Less than, yeah, we're gonna have to go ahead and farm more carrots, I think, too. So we'll do 10K. We're gonna have to figure out the watering and stuff as well. Also, there are yield upgrades that we could be getting, like this. We'll do. We could do the yield cost of pumpkins. We want to do carrots. Yield of grass. Like this one we probably want to do as well soon. Oh yeah, we are dropping like crazy for the hay now. Oh, we're not harvesting hay anymore. We're not harvesting hay anymore. So this if entity, this should be here. If entity is equal to does not equal grass, because we don't want to waste time farming that. Yeah, that's not sure why we're going so far up there, but did you do anything today, Panda, for New Year's? It's looking good to me. In fact, we don't actually even need that last. We don't need the last move east, but that's okay. The hardest part at the moment, though, is the. In fact, why are we still farming? Why are we still farming bushes? I mean, I don't even think we should be farming bushes anymore. I think we. Hold on. Let me stop this. I think we should be farming. I think we should be farming grass with the with the trees. In fact, we could just do. Oh yeah. So for this, we could actually do. We could just probably comment that out and do 0, 1, 2, 3. Yeah, and then yeah. Realistically, we could be doing all that instead. It was just a massive waste of time to worry about the bushes. Forgot about that. Whoops. There we go. I don't know what that was. He moved back and forth on the grid there a little bit, but should be okay. Yeah, that just seems better anyway for resources, so. I don't want to increase the yield of the carrots yet because we need more wood first. So we need wood and yeah. A maze with a treasure in the middle? There are mazes? Wait, what? There's also cactus apparently. Let's go and unlock sunflowers. Because I want to make sure we're not missing out. So harvesting a grown sunflower yields power. If there are at least 10 sunflowers on the farm, you harvest one with the largest number of petals, you get 8 times more power. If you harvest a sunflower while there's another sunflower with more petals, the next sunflower you harvest will also only give you the normal amount of power, not the 8 times bonus. Measure returns the number of petals to sunflower under the drone. Sunflowers have at least 7 and at most 15 petals. If they can already be measured before they are fully grown. Several sunflowers can have the same number of petals, so there can be several sunflowers with a large number of petals. In this case, it doesn't matter. Yeah. As long as you have power, the drone will use it to run twice as fast. Okay, this is what I was wondering. We should be doing sunflowers too. So, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. So we can do that. So, actually, sorry. Well, yeah, we can't really let that run. Can we? I think we should actually do like specific modules. So we'll do like this one will be called sunflower. So we'll do diff farm. Yeah. I think that's fine. Do we want to do that or do we want to leave it? I like the idea of having the farm, but maybe we should actually have them like in the smaller ones. Because farm is generic. You farm whatever you want. Yeah, I think that needs to be the case. Oh yeah, we're doing the pumpkins now. Yeah. This is actually gonna mess up, I think. 'Cause we're not gonna iterate properly for the pumpkins. So we'll see about this, but it should break. Never mind. Guess not. Oh, wait, this is using our new one. Yeah, see, he's harvesting the first pumpkin, which is incorrect. Yeah. So there's no way to like, I wonder, man. So let's pass in a variable instead to our callback. All healthy. We'll do it like that. I think if we do that, farm the mega pumpkin. Yeah. The problem is that this callback takes... Could we just capture it? I wonder if we could capture it by like... So like we... Turn. No. Can we actually do, instead of here, we do F callback. And then we actually do it here. And then we do this. And then we return callback. All healthy. Does that work? Does that work? It doesn't. Man. Is it because... I don't think it's capturing the scope properly. Like it's not keeping this variable. Like it's not. Maybe it doesn't help. Maybe it doesn't help if I'm defining. Let's just call it like AH for all healthy. Maybe the problem is that I was naming them similar. I don't know. Anyway, let's work on the sunflower. For the farm, for the sunflower, I don't even think I want to do it this way. No. I do want to work on... I do want to do the farm entity staggered, though. So if we farm a sunflower staggered, then yeah. I wonder if we can, hold on, let's actually, we can upgrade. Increases the yield of grass, good. We definitely needed that. Should probably check out cactus next. Anyway, for this specifically though, we want to have a different kind of callback for farming, farming whatever you call it. He's schmoovin'? That's what I'm saying, dude. Rakish, when are you gonna play? Let's just force him to farm pumpkins real quick. Cause I really want pumpkins. In fact, we can also see if this new callback thing works, but I don't think it's going to, because it's not like preserving. It's not preserving like it's not like using the variables like a pointer. So, not a big deal. You think this is moving fast? We're about to get power from the sunflowers. I was thinking about it. I was like, oh shit, I should actually check out the new stuff anyway, because I don't even know if, you know. No, it's still doing it. Damn. So... yeah. I don't think it's the worst thing. Oh no, see that one broke. I don't think it's the worst thing because it'll always... I guess the worst case scenario is that it merges up from the bottom left, and then why did it? Oh. Oh my god, that one broke again, dude. Oh. See, the problem is those have a chance to break. It broke. Yeah, see. Like this one, because it has a chance to break. There we go, thank God. Okay. Go and check out cactus too. All right. So like the plant. All right. If you harvest a fully grown cactus on all neighboring cacti are in sorted order, it will also harvest all the neighboring cacti recursively. A cactus is considered in sorted order if all neighboring cacti to the north and east are fully grown and in larger or equal in size, and all neighboring cacti southwest are fully grown. Okay. The harvest will only spread if all adjacent cacti are in fully grown and in sorted order. This means that if a square of grown cacti is sorted by size and you harvest one cactus. Yeah, I understand that, but okay, so looking at that. All right, hold on. A full-grown cactus will appear brown if it's not sorted. Once sorted, it'll turn green again. You'll receive a cactus equal to the number of harvested cacti squared. So if you harvest in cacti simultaneously. Oh, cool. So they actually have this. You can swap a cactus with its neighbors in any direction using the swap command. Oh, cool. Okay, so then you can grow all of them, not care, but then sort them. Oh, God. We're going to be sorting cactus too? Okay. In this grid, only the lower left cactus is in sorted order, which is not enough for it to spread. Okay. Well, not worry about cactus yet. Hi, Co. How's it going? So what you said, look up what? Computer Chaos Club Congress. Oh, it's an annual hacker meeting. Oh. Oh, 27th through the 30th of December. Oh, so it just happened. That's kind of funny. That's kind of funny. It's taken place regularly at the end of the year since 1984. Wait a minute. I'm doing well. Thanks for asking, Co. Anything else here? You may have already noticed that sometimes plants yield more when planted together. Grass, bushes, trees, and carrots yield more when they have the right plant companion. Companion preference is different for each individual plant and cannot be predicted. Fortunately, the companion preference of the plant under the drone can be measured in terms of tuple, where the first element of the plant is the type of the plant wants its companion, and the second element is the position where it wants its companion. Interesting. For example, if you plant a bush and it'll do something like entities carrot 3-5. That means that this bush would like to have carrots at the position 3-5. So if you plant carrots at 3-5 and then harvest the bush, you'll yield more wood. Interesting. A plant's companion preference can be either entities grass, entities.grass, .bush, yeah. Okay, so those four. Each plant chooses this randomly, but it will always choose a different plant than itself. The position can also be any position within 3 moves of the plant, except the position of the plant itself. If there is no plant under the drone that has it will return none. Huh. Interesting. Boom, big pumpkin again. Oh, we have to do cactus for that. Man. What is this? 1K of something? Oh, that might be petals. There we go. I really wanted dictionaries. Thank God. All right. Also sets. Oh, they give sets now too. I guess that upgrade just gave sets too. Yeah, oh yeah, dictionaries and sets. Get caught allows access the cost of things. Interesting. Automatically unlock things. Oh, okay. I think we need to hold off on the pumpkins for a little while. Okay. I was wondering why sometimes these guys would produce more, and I mean, I figure it's because of the polyculture thing, but well, okay. We also want to implement watering at some point. For this farm entity, though, we may actually want to do like a what happened? Oh, these are underneath. No, what happened? Oh, because it was above. Okay. We're actually gonna do. I think we will actually name these. So like this will be. I wonder how I actually want to do this. One thing we can do already. Well, yeah, no, okay. Let me go back and we'll make this. There's the only real IT we have in Germany, though. That's interesting. Like the only IT like related conventions and stuff. So def farm. All right. So we'll say if can harvest. Well, here's the problem with this. Is we don't know what the best. We don't know what the best kind of move to make is for the petals, because if we pass over a sunflower with a petal of higher value, we would have to backtrack for it. So that's something to take into consideration. For now, we could just say if can harvest. We could say like. Can we say like max? Yeah, we'll just do max equals 0. If can harvest. Max equals max. Could we do max like this, right? Can you do max? Petals. Hydric, hello. Have a great new year. Yeah, same to you. Appreciate it. Likewise. Yeah, we'll do max petals. Max petals equals. This should be the correct. Max petals, get, or measure. We want to call measure. Where we are. Per petals equals measure. And then we'll say if can harvest and cur petals greater than, how do we want to this? So if we can harvest it and our petals and cur petals is greater than max petals, we'll just go ahead and harvest it maybe. Harvest, else max petals equals max max petals per petals. Plant entities dot sunflower. It's a global max petals. Yikes, but we'll do that for now. Okay. So I think for this as well, we'll actually, I want to experiment. So I want to say farm entity call back, and we'll do call back. And instead of doing this, we just literally call that. Which is good. Over here, instead of all the way. So for the first two, we'll do grass and sunflowers. Do entity stars. Actually, I don't think you have to stagger them, do you? I don't even think you have to stagger sunflowers. So we could actually just do. Oh, that's pay him because he's done editing for me before, Heinrich. So it was like a meme of like I don't pay him and stuff. Like we got to pay Rakish. The man just never lets me pay him. I just don't understand. So we'll do farm entity callback. We will import sunflower, and we're gonna say farm entity. We don't actually even have to do an ice, yeah. We don't even have to actually pass this. We could just call the callback. So sunflower dot farm. I think we can actually just do the first row too. We don't even have to do that. Then this is just to one. Yeah. Yeah, because this entity is not being used anymore, is it? No. No, it is for farm entity. Yeah, for the callback though, we don't care. Okay. You cannot index into 0. Of course. So I guess it did actually expect a 0 still. So that's fine. All right. Operator max cannot be used on operands none and 0. None and 0. Oh. Okay, so. Okay. If per petals is none. I don't even know if you could do is or not is none. Petals equals 0. Colon is expected here. Oh, it has to be tilled, doesn't it? Does sunflowers have to be tilled? Can grow in soil, yeah. This is messy, but it's okay. Wait, why did it not plant sunflowers? Oh, we're not planting them. Get. Can you do like get indie or anything? Like, do we know what is if like there's an indie below us anyway? Find out what indie is under the drone. Yeah. Get entity type does not equal sunflower entities dot sunflower. Then we want to go ahead and plant it. Yeah. So let's go ahead and do that, and we can actually just put this down below. Actually, we want to put it below. No, we actually want to do this first, because we can measure it right away. I think. Find out. Now we got sunflowers. They're all one. Oh. Oh no, measure. Never mind. It looks like the measure. Yeah, the measure's okay. I don't think this is gonna work like I want it to, but that's okay. Wait, so what is max petals right now? I don't think this is I don't think this is I don't think this is working like I wanted it to. We need to also just do sunflowers. I'll let it. I'll go through one more check first though. Okay. So we have 13. Okay, so if current petals is none, so max petals. What am I doing here? What is this? Oh shit. Well, I removed it now. Anyway, we need to what let's talk to me. Okay, I think I had an error there forever ago and it didn't like that, and now but we're fine now. Let's just say return. Return here. So the thing about the max anyway though is that like we need to store the sunflowers. We need to store the sunflowers like position and the amount of stuff. So if we can harvest it and the current petals are greater than or equal to max petals, let's do greater than or equal to max petals. Then we can actually that should allow us to actually ramp the. I think that allow us to ramp up the. Okay, so now the problem though is that it's. Interesting. Okay. So what was max petals, I wonder? So max petals was 15. So I think we may actually want to take them. I don't know if we want to take the max or not. Part of me's like, we need to take the minimum between the two. But that doesn't make sense. Because if we take the minimum between the two, yeah, max pedals, that's not gonna. We have to take the max. What's the maximum? Oh, okay. We can have like a desired, or we can do min power equals 0. So if cur pedals, min, we'll say min pedals. Min required to harvest. Max during iteration. I don't even know if we need that, but anyway. So if the current pedals are greater than or equal to the min pedals, then this is where we could just harvest it too. What happened? What happened? Twitch just like crashed on me here. There we go. Okay, so we should be able to harvest. Well, we want to say can't harvest. And can harvest. Harvest. Okay. So yeah, harvest. Min pedals plus equals 1, else min pedals minus equals 1. And then we want to plant it immediately after harvesting it. Min pedals. Try to read the variable min. Oh, my bad. Global min pedal. I wonder if can you do global min pedals comma min pedals like that? I think you can. You cannot. My bad. Global. I'm getting too fancy. All right, let's find out what's gonna happen here. So let's say here, right? So our current pedals is 9. Min pedals is -55. Min pedals equals min pedals -1 0. Do that. The problem is it's checking all of them still. We would want to check, we would want to say once we've made our like full loop, you know? I mean, it kind of is working. It's kind of working like I want it to. Which means that we can just send it. That's called just sending it. So, which I mean, honestly, I don't see anything wrong with here. Should be the plant and let it go? Yeah. Yeah, I thought about making an array grid map too, like that. I mean, we're gonna be we're sustaining power. But this isn't actually an efficient power thing here. Oh, you just switched to pumpkins. I don't think I want you to switch to pumpkins ever. I think we just always want to do normal. Yeah. It goes so fast though. It's beautiful. I love it. Also, we can do, I think instead of the carrots, I also want to do, I think staggered. And instead, I actually want to do carrots and also trees, because, yeah. Because, yeah. Because we're gonna occasionally get the poly bonus from that. So we're gonna occasionally get the poly bonus from it anyway, but also I don't think we need to be focusing that hard on carrots. Also, can trees actually grow on? They can, okay. Not doing too bad. I mean, we're doing okay on power. The power, I don't even think the thing I'm doing for the power actually makes sense, but because I think it's always, I think it's less greedy along the way. Oh, this needs to be +1 instead of -1 too. Whoops. Okay. Because basically, we'll iterate and we'll only cap that's yeah. We're only like trying to harvest the. But let's see if this works. I mean, he just harvested all of them. Good God. I'm not sure why. Find out. Okay, so what is our min? Our max is 0. That's fine. But our min is -2. Why is our min -2? I think our min petals needs to be actually equal to petals. Cur petals. Like, so for this loop, we only harvest that one. Yeah. That may work. I don't know. I love the modulo though. Modulus, you could just do that and it just. Ah, yeah. See, okay, so we only harvested some. It's a little bit better. Okay, so let's check. So our min petals is now 10. Okay. So he should be able to actually. So he should harvest this one actually. Yeah. So we'll go ahead and harvest this one, right? Yep. Boom. So now, wait, is it doubling it or something? I'm confused what's going on here. Okay, move to the second one. So now current petals is 14. And that's also greater than our min petals of 9. So now our min petals is 14. The current petals is 14. Current petals is 8. Min petals is 14, so we're going to skip. Current petals is 13. Min petals is 13. We're going to harvest. 7. 13. Nope. Yeah, okay, this is very naive, but it's kind of working. Because it skips some when it can. So. Kind of works. Kind of works. Yeah, sometimes we get a massive bonus from the poly thing. Poly planting. It's probably more efficient to just always try and plant things where they want their neighbors to be, because it gives so many more resources that it's worth prioritizing that over anything else. Over like just doing a normal grid. And like being like, yeah, I need this many trees at minimum, you know? We also need bones. What the where did we get bones? We need to make cacti. Yeah, I mean we're sustaining power for the most part. I love the power. I should have kept track. Oh, okay. It actually looks like we're slacking a little bit on power. In fact, I think hold on, because where were our sunflowers here? Because I think something to keep in mind too is these sunflowers. If there are at least 10 sunflowers in the farm and you harvest the one with the largest number of petals, you get 8 times more power. So really this should be like yeah, so we should actually just move back to the position to harvest the one with the most power. Yeah. Alrighty. I gotta go to the bathroom though, and ads need to run, so we'll take a short 3-minute break, and we will continue when I get back. Maybe we need to do cactus, so we'll probably try to harvest some cacti next. Be right back. All right. I'm back. Thanks for waiting. So, yeah. Oh, we ran out of power. Kind of funny. So yeah, I think we actually want to be yeah, we want to be yeah, our power thing's not very efficient here. Yeah. So let's see. Let's make a tuple. 0, 0. Max pause. Position of sunflower with max petals. And then we could just take max position. Actually, we are also going to need max petals equals 0. So max petals equals... Yeah, I think for this we probably want to do something different. We want to plant with a column. So we'll do yeah, we'll do a farm, but let's actually make a new one. Old max position, max petals. And then we want to say, yeah. Okay. So, if, and we want to do measure. If direction is not none, it measures the neighboring entity. Oh, wow. Returns the number of petals of a sunflower, returns the next position. Right, treasure or apple. Well, takes 1 tick to execute. Okay, so we'll do... we have current petals. Yeah, we need to do that. If our current petals are equal to none, can we do like a... That's fine. And then we want to say max petals if cur petals greater than equal to max petals. Max pos equals get pos x, get pos y. It's fine. And then we'll do max petals equals cur petals. Fine. And then that's it. And then F farm max petals. So farm max petals. Let's see. Instead of this, maybe we should do like max sunflowers. Yeah, max sunflowers equals, and we'll do a list. We could always do a dictionary too, because you could do numbers. So you could actually base them off the numbers. I don't think we need to do that. We could just say for S in max. Yeah, we could just store sunflowers. And sunflowers. Grid.move to. And this is gonna be S at 0, or sorry, 1, and then S at 0. Hi, Crow. And then we're gonna say harvest plant sunflower entities dot sunflower. And then that's it. And then we're gonna say sunflowers dot oh, we can actually just pop it. So while true, s equals sunflowers dot pop. Yeah, and we'll say nah. We don't need to do that. For S in sunflowers, we'll do range, and we'll actually say sunflowers.lin, like that. Actually, yeah, Crow didn't get his stuff reset, or well, he got his debt not reset because he's the leader of the safe haven, so we didn't absolve him of his debt. Everyone else was absolved of their debt though, so that's the good news. While true, S equals sunflowers dot remove, and this is removes the first occurrence of the element. Oh, well, I don't want that. Or I think that we don't need to do this either. We'll just try with the sunflowers like that, and then we'll there's no clear though, eh? There is. Oh no, that's clear. That's the wrong kind of thing. Sunflowers. I was trying to be efficient with this, but pop. Whatever. We'll just pop it like that. For S in sunflowers. Sunflowers.pop. Or we could just do range. This is easy enough. Range sunflowers.lin, like that. So it's gonna clear it basically, since apparently there's no clear. In fact, I wonder if we could just set it to an empty list. Surely we could just set it in an empty list. Yuki, hello. Welcome back. Spent 9 hours in Unity. Forgot to save it till last minute. Imagine if I crashed. That is not good. Elemental Magic's card game. Hello. Welcome. How's it going? Nice game. Yeah, this is fun. Have you seen it before? Happy New Year, by the way, to both of you, Elemental and Yuki. I think this is good. So basically over here, instead, we'll call we don't even have to really call this, but that's fine actually. Yeah, farm and then farm max petals. I wonder oh dear. Oh dear. We are missing this. Tin likes to throw. Wait, what? Is this Python? Yes. Oh, well, no. It's a lot like Python, but it's not Python. It's their built-in. It's their language that they built in the game, but it's very close to Python. Like this, a lot of the syntax, like how they're doing globals and yeah. Okay, there we go. Had decided to leave. was a gnat or something. Hope it's not a mosquito. All right, so let's check our sunflowers. We have no sunflowers. Oh, I'm an idiot. So if we need to do def add. Is this a coding game? Yeah, I'd say so. Yeah, it's the game is basically so the farmer is replaced, right? The farmer is replaced with the drone. So you have to automate the drone to do the farming. So nothing works unless you tell it to. It is entirely based on you making these things happen. So move here, farm, move up, plant a bush, move up, plant a tree, go back. Is the tree grown? Harvested. If not, move on. Like, you have to do everything. So yes, it is a coding game, and I love it. But yeah. Add new max. Actually, let's do add max. Yeah, add max. Max. For S in sunflowers, if S is less. If S is... Oh, wait, hold on. We're going to need to actually store our... So this is going to need to be a tuple. Which isn't a big deal. Did you make this? No, I did not. I do game dev, but I did not make this. I'm ironically playing a game about programming to take a break from game dev. I was also doing Advent of Code, which is another coding challenge, but yeah. Would you prefer to always hear a gnat flying near your head or one to fly past your face every minute or so? This is like a permanent debuff builder? Maybe the latter. Maybe to fly past my face every minute or so. Because I could just block it out eventually. Maybe. The sound I feel like would be harder to block out. Also, I could kind of impress people. Because I could be like, watch this. A gnat is going to fly by my face in 33 seconds. You know? He's somewhere. I don't think he's in oblivion. I think he is still alive. So... He made it. Anyway, you could also confuse enemies. That's true. I guess so. Can I create classes? Where are my structs? So we'll do that's fine. So yeah. It wouldn't actually be there. It wouldn't actually be there? Wait, what? It'd have to be though. If it flew by my face, right? Nine hours is a good game dev sesh though, Yuki. Nice. It was just in my head. Well, that's very unfortunate. And now fly past me fast. All right, so hold on. So global sunflowers, max petals. If all right. So if our current petals is greater than max petals, we want to do add max. And this is where we will just add her petals. Actually, we could just say max petals. We don't even have to pass anything because we could just use I don't know. It's cleaner if we don't have to use a global. Add max. So we get the max. So we're gonna say if S at 2 is less than S. Probably want to do greater than max petals. S and sunflowers if S2 is less than max. S dot, can we do remove at that position? S. Sorry, sunflowers, remove position, remove S. Sunflowers dot append. And then we want to do max. Yeah. So this is grown. I think we want to do, can we, I'm assuming we can't sort, but that's not a big deal. We could always insert it at the beginning. Instead of appending, let's actually do insert, and because we can do insert 0, right? Inserts element in the list at index I. Yeah, so let's go ahead and just say 0 for that. Okay. Let's see how well this works. Module has a module has a syntax error. This is not a valid expression. Oh. Hello, Gaxco. It's going. Grid has never been defined. I'm sorry. Import grid. It was not a productive. What the hell was that? Not sure what that was, but it was not a productive session. Sadly, most of the time spent battling the VR simulator since I don't have a VR headset in my parents. Ah, I gotcha. So you're doing something VR related though? Development? How are you doing, Gaxico? Cannot plant any sunflower on grounds grassland. Yeah, so I think we're screwing up our enshrouded server. Nice. Shrouded, huh? So let's see. Oh, that's funny. We actually got sunflowers over there. Okay. So what is sunflowers? Okay, there we go. Yeah, we got 15. So we have 2 of the 15s. So we're at column 0. So it's gonna move to column row. Uh-oh. Well, that's not right. Nope. So do we need to switch these? Get X, Y. Oh, no, I'm already putting these here, though. I already switching them. So why are you being petulant? Talk to me. We are completely off on our grid now. We have completely screwed up. I don't know what his pattern is, but it's not the right one. What the hell? I got so much other code now. Why are you, why did you just rinse and repeat? Oh, because I stopped it. Okay. So we're adding the, so get XY, like that's all working fine, so. I go die, have fun decoding. Thank you, Builder. Happy New Year. Good to see you. Take care. No stall. Oh, because once we farm them, we need to reset our position. We need to do move to grid dot move to we could do 0 0, I guess. I think yeah, our grid is actually, yeah, no, okay. So let's try that. Why is it stuck farming? That was weird. What? Okay. We should have cleared. I don't know why that happened. Not sure. Also, it goes like wraps around over here sometimes. I don't know why it does that. Like something is getting screwed up here. It is going crazy to try and farm the max petals, and I don't understand why. Farm entity. We're iterating over the column though. Like it should be fine. Oh, for the farm? Oh, we actually don't want to do this. I'm an idiot. We don't want to do this. We just want to call it like that. Okay. There we go. Yeah. Okay. So, yeah. This should work basically. Huh? What'd you do? What happened? Okay, so farm max petals. Yes. Oh, we have no sunflowers. If our current is greater than or equal to max. Oh, we're never resetting our max. Max petals equals 0. Okay. Global max petals. Okay, we want to reset our max petals there. And we could also do, we'd also just do global sunflowers. Why not? And And then sunflowers equals, and we'll just say an empty list instead of having to do this. Okay. So we should have kept track now. Oh my god, wait, what? Dude, we're setting our sunflowers before we'll just clear it afterwards. Clear and reset position. Yeah, we don't need that last move east. Is the problem too. But instead of clearing the board too, I could always just all right, so let's see. All right, yeah, we got our sunflowers. So we got a 14 and we got a 13. So we're going to move to this position. We'll do that. All right. Yep, so that's a 14. We're going to harvest it. It gave us 8 power. Okay. And you harvest the one with the largest number of petals, you get 8 times more power. If there are at least 10 sunflowers. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Yeah, there's gonna be 12. So I don't understand though why do we not get more power from that? And that's the 13. I mean, maybe. Oh, no, it is actually giving us 8 times more power. I'm an idiot. There we go. Hey, okay. I think that's working now, actually. The question is, are we going to have enough to last us the whole thing? Kind of. Hey, it kind of works. So we're kind of like creating a bank per se. That's not bad. In fact, we could do move to 0 instead of 0 0. We could do 0 1 0 like that. Also, instead of clearing, let's say by default items equal wood, and then that should be actually all we have to do. Oh no. And then we also need to do grid dot. We don't have a grid. We do. Grid dot move to 0 0 because we want to reset our position. It should work. Yeah, there we go. So now we can replay. We could replay this even whenever we have an error, without deleting the entire farm, because I was kind of losing my mind every time I made a mistake that it would completely restart everything, so. Oh, we actually have a lot of wood that we should probably be getting rid of. A 1.56 mil? Good God. It's a lot. Yeah, you could literally set it up where it's all in one loop to forget cost. If we don't have the cost that it required to plant a carrot, then you would like, yeah. Pretty cool. All right, so the sunflower thing seems to work pretty well here, which is nice. I think because it's also always gonna do the one with the most. Yeah, so that guy must have been the 10, and then now that was incorrect grid movement. That should have moved straight down. Not sure what's going on with that. But then this one's 8, so this one should. Huh? There's a 9. Well, why did it give us an 8 one? That's not right. That's kind of weird. That shouldn't have happened. What? Measure should, because I'm pretty sure you can measure instantly. So 13, 13, yeah, so, yep, 13. Well, that works. So, wait, what? We only farmed 1. No, we didn't. We farmed more than 1? That's correct. That's not correct. But why? Oh my god. I'm not taking into account once. Oh, okay. All right. So I'm not taking into account once you plant it. That's interesting. Okay. That's kind of cool actually. So I hate it. All right. So then we'll measure. So curve petals. Or we'll do if measure is greater than. We'll do new max equals 0. If measure greater than new max, we actually want to do before we reset the max. If measure is greater than max petals, then we want to do. We could actually just break. Oh no. So if measure is less than or equal to max petals, we'll continue. Well, no. If it's greater than the max petals, we'll break. We'll break. New max equals measure. Did you name your drones? I didn't know you could name your drones. No. New max equal so we'll say if the new max is greater than the max petals. We can actually do new max equals max petals. If new max equals this, if new max is greater than max petals. Actually, we don't even have to. We don't even have to. We could just set it right here. So again, if this. So if we measure and we're at a higher thing, then we just wanna. We want to break. Actually, we want to return. I think. Actually, we just okay. So we'll go. We'll say grid move to and return. I think that's what I want. We'll see. Okay. All right. So yep, that's good. Boom. And this one is not. All right, so what happened? See, the one we just planted, though, is... I don't get it. Oh, because... Oh. Okay, hold on. New max equals 0. And then we want to say new max equals max of new measure new max. And then if new max is greater than max petals. In fact, actually, we want to do if new max is greater than s at 2, continue. This is hard to do because we're not purging. We're not like purging the positions per se. I guess we could actually use a dictionary for this because then we could just overwrite. Yeah, maybe we should do that instead. So sunflowers equals we'll do this, and then we'll say if current petals is greater than instead of add max. Oh yeah, no, that's fine. So we'll do for whatever in sunflower if sunflowers. What I guess what do we have for dictionaries though? We have like a different kind of function. Oh, we don't even have global sunflowers. What the how is it even using the sunflowers? Maybe I just removed it? I don't know. So this is going to be sunflowers at this equals max. So we're not getting the max anymore by default, which is not good. So maybe we don't want to do it this way. No, I think this is fine. So for S in sunflowers, if S, like I thought you'd have to do values, but maybe not. I don't know. We'll find out. I don't know how I want to do this. Go ahead and remove this one. Expected a comma or closing bracket. Well, how does that work now? Also, it keeps telling me sunflowers, like the word. Let's just do max. We'll do just do plants. Or what if we do this? Do you show me the correct things now? Okay, so I guess why do we have a pinned for a dictionary? What if we call insert then? You're blowing my mind. All right, well, where's the help here for dictionaries? Wait, can you not assign what the where'd my No, look. This is fine. Yeah, see, this is exactly what I want to do. Tough. Putting a dictionary for iterate through all keys. Yeah, that's the problem with that, but that's not a big deal. So what's wrong though? Sunflowers. So we'll go back to calling it like that. Okay, and then if get entity type does not equal entity sunflower. Yeah, so for if so this needs to be s at or sunflowers. This has got to be for k because we'll do it's a key. So at sunflowers at k. If sunflowers at k is less than max, we're gonna we'll do sunflowers at k. Yeah, equals 0. Because we could just say if they're equal to 0, then we know it's not correct, right? Like if it's a 0, then we skip it. So that's fine. Or if it's less than the max, then yeah, yeah. And then we'll just set it. We'll update our new position. Okay. Yeah. Whoops. Whoa. That's not what I meant. Why are you telling me to? Oh my God, I'm an idiot. I didn't have the extra parenthesis there. Okay. Cool. Now for the farm max petals. It's the new year, Nicholas. It's the new year, man. You're poor again, remember? Sunflowers equals that. So for essence sunflowers, if we'll say for position. Let's do for position and oh, it's back. The gnat is back. S equals sunflowers at position is less. So if new max is kind of did this. Max is greater than. Otherwise, we'll move to position at 0, position at 1. Should be position at 1, position at 0, right? As well. New max equals whatever, that's fine. If new max is greater than max, grid move to 1, 0, because we'll want to reevaluate. Oh, actually, we could just do no. So while harvested is less than 2. Harvested equals, we don't even need a new max anymore. We'll say harvested equals 0. We'll do tab. So for position sunflowers, max equal, or next equals sunflowers at no. I'll just do next equals 0, 0. Because we'll always harvest. So we'll initialize our next. And then we'll say for position in sunflowers, if so if let's just say if sunflowers at position is equal to 0, then we just we continue. If we don't care about the new max anymore. If our otherwise we want to move to its position, we want to harvest it, we want to plant, and then we want to say sunflowers at position equals measure. So because we can instantly replace our value that we just since it's going to be a new value now, and then that's it. We don't even have to do anything else. And then yeah, so that, and then update it. We're gonna say harvest, or yeah, harvested plus equals 1. That's it. There you go. Then we don't even need to do any of this anymore. We don't need to clear the sunflowers. I think we actually don't need to clear max petals anymore either. I don't even think we need to keep track of them, our max petals now, do we? Yeah, we could actually just, we don't even need to keep a max petals here anymore. We'll just do max petals equals 0. So next max equals 0. We'll just do next pause equals 0. So all we want to do is identify these here. So in fact, I don't even think we have to do this. We just say for position sunflower. Actually, we'll still want to keep this check. If next, so if sunflowers at position is greater than next max, next position equals position, next max equals equals max. Okay. And then that's it. Stop. Okay. And then we want to do the same thing here. Oh my God. In fact, why does it do that? If I click outside of the, fuck, man. What? What even happened there? Oh. Why did that even happen? So find max, or find next max. Harvest next max. And then, well, yeah, we could just do grid.move, yeah, .move to, and then we do next position at 1, next position at 0, and then we say, what's it? We do all this stuff. This guy can go away. Yep. Easy enough. I think this is good now. We don't need this max petals anymore, do we? Nope. No, yeah, we just want to do sunflowers. So we need to initialize it here by saying if, or sunflowers at position equals measure. Yeah. Otherwise, we literally can do away with all this, I think. Yeah. Sorry, we need to do this. And then I think we actually can get away with all of that. We don't need any of this anymore. Yeah. Okay. Error. Try to read the variable position before it was assigned to. Oh, my bad. Next position. There we go. All right, let's see what happens. For position, sunflower. Sunflowers only has 1 position right now. Because there's only 1 max, I guess. Doesn't this mean we're actually going to get stuck in an infinite loop? No, it should be fine. Yeah, wait, why didn't we initialize all of them? Oh, I'm an idiot because we didn't recount them. Let's call it clear real quick. Clear. Yeah, something happened there. The hell? Clear. Let's just call clear again. Why is it not now harvesting or doing the farming here? If get entity type does not equal entity sunflower, plant it. Oh, because we're not tilling? What? Oh, because this... He should be tilling it. Oh, because we're doing... All right, hold on. We need to till. So let's just say items dot whatever. We'll do none for now. We'll switch it back and then get rid of this clear and all that. Okay, there we go. So now if we look at sunflowers, yeah, it's got all the positions in there. So we're gonna just find the next one. Trying to use greater than a function max. Excuse me? What? Oh. Next max equals max of next max. Or no, max of... I'm an idiot. It should be sunflower's at position. Yeah. Okay. Whoops. There we go. Excuse me? Why did it have a none? Not sure why that had a none. Okay, so it's moving to... What is happening? Oh, it does need to be 0-1 then. For the position, I guess. I was thinking it didn't, but whatever. There we go. So the problem is that it was the first time, so we need to actually say if it's grown. So we'll say if can harvest. We'll just do that. Because that way it's still gonna process them the first time, but it'll just come back to them. Yeah, and it'll just come back to them the next go around. So it's inefficient by one cycle, but it's fine. Alora, hello. How are you doing? Happy New Year again. Why is it? Why? What? You got dead for that? Oh my god. You and Crow, man. 2 peas in a pod. There we go. Yep, perfect. It worked. And we should be getting 16 power next time, too. It's working. Excellent. Yep, because now we always know which ones to harvest. So. They have a fantastic one at least. Yeah, it was not bad. Not too bad. Not too bad. Why does it seem like we're not always harvesting, Well, that was interesting. We only harvested one that time, didn't we? What's up with that? Also, why are there trees growing next to one another? Farm 1,000 power. Something's going on with our, something is going on with our loop here. We're never resetting harvested, guys. Oh no, that's fine. It's gonna reset, never mind. How do we continue? Oh my god. I wish when you stopped it, it did not, Oh, it's because I clicked stop instead of pause, right? It was my bad. Oh, because sometimes it's only one. Yeah. Sometimes we can only harvest one. No, okay, so I think it's actually doing the right thing. Yep. Oh, no. It's not. Because you should always be able to harvest two. Yeah. Well, no, actually, because you would try to harvest it even though it's not grown. Right? Wait, does it not matter? Does it matter if it's grown? It has to matter if it's grown, right? Wait, it doesn't? Wait, it might not actually matter if it's if you can't harvest it. I think yeah, I don't know. Maybe it does. I'm not sure. When did we play 10 was replaced? The game about building a game inside the farm was replaced. Oh, are we playing Baldur's Gate 3? Yeah, I need to finish Baldur's Gate 3. That's a good question, Jago. I don't know. So I can't tell if this is actually like, I can't tell how you would solve this. I mean, you would just harvest the next smallest. Well, yeah. See like that happened. So the problem is that we only got to harvest one. So how do you prevent that? How do you prevent that? Because I'm pretty sure if you harvest a sunflower with... If you harvest a sunflower... I wonder if you can place it, measure it, and then place it again. Place it if the current is greater. But I don't understand. It should be smart enough to check back. I guess the whole problem is that it can't harvest it. Maybe it's trying to harvest it, but it can't harvest it. And you just don't always get. I mean, what if we just do what if we do 3 for the items dot wood. Come on. What if we by understand meaning I don't have no worries. I'm just trying to we're gonna harvest 3 instead of 2 sunflowers per loop. It'll be fine, Laura. In fact, something messed up there too. I don't know what's going on. That it just harvested with 1. So it should harvest this one. Hello, Bobble. As someone who only just got here, is there a reason you're not harvesting them all in the right sequence and replant them all? I guess I didn't think about doing that. I didn't think about doing that at all. But thinking about doing that, wouldn't you not want to do that though? Because they have to have you want a minimum of 10 sunflowers growing? Oh, but okay, that's one thing I was wondering. Okay, so growing, they'd all be growing once you instantly replant them anyway. Right. So I guess you could harvest for as far as you can get. And if the next max is equal to the like a plant grows is starting to grow with the new max, then well, that's the thing that I don't know. Did they say whether or not harvesting a sunflower with before it's fully grown. They still give 1 power out of sequence? Yeah, they do. Yeah. Yeah, if there are at least 10 sunflowers on the farm and you harvest the one with the largest. Yeah, like they don't say whether or not harvesting. Like, I don't know if harvesting it before it's fully grown messes it up or not, you know? Right? That's one thing, like, I don't understand. Hmm. Um, so this is 11. So we would say 12. 12. So we could actually say 12. Then we just say we could switch this back to if can harvest, I believe. Yeah, because this should be finding the next maximum appropriately. I mean, see, this is wrong because it's like it's instantly leaving though afterwards. Why are you instantly leaving? All right, so we have harvested is 0. Oh, because we're doing. Oh no, that's fine. Yeah. Wait, our sunflowers are empty again. Oh shit! I'm not clearing. God damn it. Oh man. Yeah, I need to redo that logic, but whatever. So now this should be fine. Our sunflowers are everything, yeah. And so this is a good point. So if I just run... So he can't actually... Oh. Well, yeah, let's just harvest to see if it actually gives the power or not. Because if it gives the power, then there's no reason to skip harvesting. Nope. Yep, there's no reason. Okay, so... if we cannot harvest... Okay. Yeah. So it's gonna be trying to there could be a more efficient way of doing it, because I could always set a like a control value to say this is not the first, like we didn't just plant them basically, right? Because I'm planting them with the same loop, it gets a little bit trickier, but yeah, that's a good point though. Bobble, thanks. Yeah, I didn't think about just harvesting the entire row. It makes, I think, more sense to do that. Ah, you shitlord. So it tried, what happened? Oh, so if it can't harvest it, okay, hold on. So let's do that. If we can't harvest it, then Harvested equals 12. And we so if we sorry, okay, hold on. Not, so if not can harvest, harvested, we could just actually break. Yeah. Okay. That was one thing what we were missing here. Yeah, because that also fixes the first iteration of it not technically. Huh? Right. You. My clearing of the grid is destroying me now. So this should be better. It only harvested 2. Okay, that's fine. So I harvested the max it could. In fact, we could just say while true, and it could just be harvesting. Yeah. Yeah, we could probably be doing that. We'd probably just be doing that. While true. Yep. Yeah, thanks, Bobble. That's awesome. Nice. Bob, or is it Bob? Bob like on Volute. But yeah, I appreciate it. Cool. I like it. But we can just do a harvest until we fail. Until new max grows in place. They're all fine? Sounds good. There we go. Oh yeah, because we weren't... Oh no, we were breaking. Yeah. So now we're actually gaining power. Yeah. Cool. Well, I mean, we're also taking less actions right now than we normally are, but... We need to farm more pumpkins. Wait, I can't farm... I'm gonna have to farm a pumpkin that's not as big. All right. Oh. Oh, we don't even have to do global up here. This is also, oh, never mind. No, okay. Yeah, that's fine, I guess. All healthy. So instead of doing that, yeah, we could just do this. Global, all healthy. All healthy equals false. We don't return anything. Yeah. Okay. If, and now we say global, all healthy. Actually, we could just default. Oh, yeah. No, that's fine. Yeah. All right, let's try a pumpkin. Quick, let me. This is sunflower. Fact, I want you to this is messy, but we'll get the job done. Ah, yeah, no. Oh, well, okay. There we go. Okay. Huh? We don't want to call that. We just want to call farm dot farm pumpkin. And we want to say, I guess 10 large. No, it's 12 large. So we could say 11. I don't know if you could do that. But we'll want to say it starts on the first column. Can we do that? Start. Okay. Grid iterate calls. Start. Yeah. Start plus. All right. It is not tilling properly now, but that makes sense. I forgot we need to till the whole thing first. Whoops. Boom, boom. That's not what we wanted. Something weird going on with that. My friend. Huh? Why are you not tilling the columns appropriately? Oh, because we didn't. Oh, I'm an idiot. We didn't move all the way back. Okay. Does this work? Next, we could improve the algorithm by making it where it only checks pumpkins that were broken originally. Okay, so now, yeah, our pumpkins don't actually expand properly now. That's what I was wondering. Interesting. Short answer, no, yeah. That's fine. So, in order to have a pumpkin that can merge, it has to be a square. It can't be a rectangular pumpkin. Long answer if the stars align. Oh, so are you talking about a game of chance with the pumpkins merging? I was thinking the pumpkins. Oh, okay. Well, hold on. Columns, you could merge. Yeah, yeah. Very rarely. Yeah. So, for I, minus one, or should be -1, right? Or no, this is for columns, so we should be -1. Oh no. We want to start at 1. 1. Oh, and now we need to clear the grid again. Clear. Should be it, but we'll find out. No. Okay, so there's this. Oh, we're not using farm pumpkin anymore. We're using this guy. For this, so our columns. Unfortunately, our columns are too. Well, I don't think that's gonna be as simple as I'd hoped. I don't know if that's how I don't know if that'll work or not. Let's try it. Problem is tilling this every time. Kind of sucks. Just because I'm resetting. Of course. I forgot. This is a problem. I you know what's messing this up is because I'm can tell at the same time you plant. Well, I was making them separate operations because doesn't it take time to try and till? Yeah, like it takes 200 ticks to execute. That's always though, right? Tilled or not? Because that's how I interpret it. Is it only? Is it only if because I interpreted this as that it always took 200 ticks to execute, so it was more efficient to till one time and not check to see if it was tilled. Tilling ground untills it, so yeah, but get ground takes 1 tick, so check would be cheap. Oh, okay. Yeah, that's fair. I was trying to be as I mean, it's not hard for I don't mind just calling like a till function first to just till the area. But yeah, Drip Advisor it is. I gotta use the restroom and ads have to run on the Twitch side to keep pre-rolls afro, and I snoozed them a bunch actually because I was trying to get this working beforehand. But yeah, so a quick 3-minute break, use the restroom, stretch my legs and stuff while this runs. So I'll take a break so you guys don't miss the thing as well. The extra movement you do by doing a full loop is 144 times 200 ticks, so there's a lot of room for 1 tick operations in there. Gotcha. That's fair. Yeah. Well, I mean, I'm only doing that 1 time to set up anyway, right? If I'm doing it properly. I'm not doing it properly right now because I'm clearing the grid, you know, whenever. But that's fair. I could just check in there. I'll do that when I get back. I'll be right back. Right. Back just in time. Thanks for waiting. Dad, thanks for the 95 months. It's a long time. Welcome back. All right. You said All right. I also need to let's fix my this move east is wrong. Um. If I does not equal range, or sorry, in -1. Um. I think that's fine. I think we could do it that way. Oh, we can. Well, yeah, whatever. That's fine. Also, this is not what I want. We could just say in. Right? Oh no. Yeah, we want to do that. Does that actually work? No. Wait, this is farm pumpkin. What are we doing? This needs to be different spot. Had a nice New Year's function last night. Was starting to stumble a bit towards the end. That sounds like a good time. Sounds like a good time. I'm glad you had a good New Year's. Do you know how do you know how to indent to the left? Bob? Oh, of course. Call if call does not equal calls.lin -1. Yeah, bound to Steam. Yeah. Yeah, that is. It's still going too far in the thing here, looks like. Oh no, this is tilling. This is because we're tilling the whole place again. Hold on. Let's just find out if this works or not. You. Why are you doing that? This guy's be. I'm sure this is self-inflicted, but why? How dare you? Okay. No, this is the problem. Is the for calling calls. Where do we even? Why we don't even use this anywhere? In range calls.lin minus reduction. Oh no, we did use call. Okay. So you're still doing that, aren't you? What am I doing wrong here? Fire pit going? Nice. Line up to that bother. That's good. Left turn midnight. Supernatural. Just the heart rate used to run like between 6-5. Reston's higher? Oh really? Just checks in down 103. I'm usually I mean it's also cooler. If I'm hotter and like you know my room's warmer, then my resting heart rate will be higher for sure. I've gotten back into exercising. I've been doing that for a few months, like a couple months now. So that also I'm sure helps some. I don't do cardio. I need to do cardio, but I think I wore myself out when I was doing cardio. Could be related to that. I mean, I'm sure that could have something to do with it. Yeah. I'm sure that could have something to do with it. Sims anymore? Yeah, I drink a lot of coffee, but I don't think this is what I want to do. I think really I should have like a. I think I want to have this as like this iterate instead of calls. Let's just have an iterate. I'm gonna break everything, but that's okay. Old function. So I want to do start. Yeah. So we'll do top left. We'll do bottom left. Bottom left is just say where we want to start, and then we'll say how big we want it to be, and then the callback. So we'll just call it in. We could just call this position. Yeah. So what we'll do is we'll say for oh, well, first of all, we want to move to this position. Move to calls position at 0, position at 1, and then we want to say so for I in range in for j in range in oh, we can actually just always call move to, and we don't even care about the position. I just realized that. Yeah. So move to, so we call move to. Okay, we're already oh. Okay, so we could just call move to in this position. Yeah. So move to position at 0 plus I position at j, sorry, at 1 plus j. So for x, for, well, yeah, I want it to iterate. I want to iterate over rows first, then columns. So x plus y. For long COVID? Oh yeah. Yeah, I have heard of that as well. Then we should just be able to do callback. Stop thinking it. There's a pretty harsh way to put it, by the way, to Jago. I know there's a bit of a language barrier, so I figured I would mention it. Not too much of a language barrier. You speak English very well for the most part, but I just wanted to mention that. I don't want anyone to feel bad. All right. Yeah, this should be good. We actually don't need this either. This should just be good now. Let's try this. So grid move to instead, yeah, we can give it 0, 0, I guess. It's fine. Yeah. And then we'll do this, but the entity callback's gonna get messed up now. So hold on. Let's try it without sunflowers. So we'll try 1. We'll try 0, column 1. Sorry, 0, 1, because that'll be. That'd be XY. Yeah. And then we could say 11. Okay. What happens if we try this? All right. Oh. Nicotine is definitely good to cut out, yes. I don't even think we need to do this anymore either. Instead of calls, we'll just do... So farm pumpkin, this was a joke originally, but... so we need the position, so we need position. So we'll just pass this back as position. And then we say in, and this is the callback. Okay. I think, yeah, I'm doing the... Can't tell what you're doing right now. I think my move to call is getting thrown off. So this move to, I think I'll always actually require something. So let's just do move to, and then X, then Y, then move to X. Move to Y. Move to X, X. If X is equal to get position X, return delta equals X minus that if X is yes. Okay. Okay. And then we do move to Y. Y. I mean, the while is going to short circuit anyway, but it's not a big deal. So let's copy this. Get Y. Y is greater than, then we would do north, else south. Delta is greater than half and dir is equal to north. Wait, what? Oh, then we could do, yeah, we could do south. This is where I want to, like, I mean, really, we could have like a bit. So instead of half, we could have flip equals we'd have north to south and south to north, like that. Flip at dir. Dir equals, yeah, flip at dir. So we actually don't care now. That's a much better condition. It's fine initially. And then flip also needs to be north south and then east west west east. Surely we're okay to do this many refactors at the same time, right? While y does not equal. That's all right. Okay. I mean, the only thing. Well, yeah, no. Okay. Could even just have like a get xy instead of. Okay. Delta's never been defined. Ah, yes, of course. Delta's to here. Delta is y. In fact, we don't use delta anywhere else, so we could just. Let's define it right above it. I think it's a little bit clearer. This also needs to be y instead. Y. Delta, there we go. All right. Well, oh. I think we're moving to these places incorrectly, I believe. So x needs to be 1. This needs to be 0. Yeah, and then okay. That's probably better, but we're actually not iterating over this properly, I believe. Yeah. I think this might be the problem. No, because this should change. This should go by column. Yeah. So position adds 0 plus x, which is true. Oh no, we're not. This is wrong. This is backwards. It needs to be xy. My bad. Huh? 0, N is 11? This is 11? Wait, what? Sounds good. Pineapple cider sounds good. Sounds good. Take care. Now, why is Y 0 here? Wait, what? I thought it was... Oh, no. N, yeah, N is 11. Oh, because this is not inclusive. I hate this, man. I think it's because it's not inclusive. End is excluded, yeah. Which is, no, that's what we want, I believe. Yeah, no, that's what we want. That's what we want. That's what we want. But something's not right with the move to here. We need to just start over. All right, so you are boom. How it worked out with Brick Builder? Oh, Block Bench. It was okay. Definitely not my favorite. That's for sure. So our exposition. Oh, okay. The problem is our. Yeah, this is what. Why is this like acting like it's on the same? X is 1. No, we're on the right X. So yeah, then we just care about moving to the Y. Okay. Okay. So X is still now X is 1. It restarted. Wait, no, X. No. Wait, why is Y? Oh, because we're doing. No, because we do 0. That's fine. Um. So if it's 0, so the problem is it's 0 now. What? So this is the problem. Yeah, that's where it moves over, right? Oh no, it's just doing. Oh no, wait. I think that's correct actually. It's just pathing that way. I actually wanted to path to the Y first and then the X, I think. I think that's what's actually throwing me off here. Yep. Okay, so this should actually work. Yeah, this should actually work. Okay. Oh my god, I was so confused. I was like, this doesn't make any sense. Let's clear one time real quick. Clear. Boom. Boom. Farm entity callback. So we need so farm entity callback, we want to do position and then calls. So then we do position position, and we'll put in for the number of columns too. So now farm entity callback needs to be 0 0 to start. 1 because we only care about one column. Operator cannot be between none. Well, yeah, I mean, you kind of need to. Oh, because it. Ah. So grid iterate. Oh, because it's iterating over the entire column. Size of Discord mission? No. It says it's public. The Jagger. I'm not sure. So the problem with this is we always have like a grid iterate column or something. Yeah, instead of, yeah, so we need like a there's no I don't know. I mean, I don't normally get a lot on the YouTube side anyway, but I don't think it's anything. So we're actually just gonna do a length and width, I think. Or width and height. So we'll do WH. WH. Shouldn't even have to do the farm pumpkin now, since we're kind of doing it this way. WH. WH. In fact, maybe we just let's just take size as a tuple. Go back to grid iterate. And we'll just take a size at 0, size at 1. Okay. Does that work? Oh, of course. We need to do 1. So width and height. So 1 get world size, I think it is, right? The length, side length, yeah. So this should be, yeah. We may want to actually add one to the size here. Because I think 1 is going to make it where it's not going to iterate again. Yep. So we want to say -1. Or we could just do 11, I guess. Right? Yeah, we wanted 11. So to iterate, +1, +1. Right? Why is it trying to go over 1? That's not right. Oh. Why build modular mid-table code? We could use magic numbers, right? You know, it's funny. I was doing game dev, Bob, and then I was like, I want to take a break. I'm making my first game, and then I was like, you know what? I should take a break with advent of code. And then I did advent of code, and then I was like, you know, I really wanted to play this game, so I started playing this. Tomorrow I may resume with advent code, or it depends on how close we get tonight with this. But mine with the initial vars. I mean, yeah, but You winning? I'm okay. My grid thing, I'm redoing my movement, because right now it's a little off. Lam, hello. Use global variables. What could go wrong? Exactly. Gotta love the good old global variables, man. This is confusing me though. Oh, well, yeah, because it's is the position messing up here? No, no, it's not. Hello, S7. It's interesting. See, someone else plays when they have actual programming knowledge. I was wondering how many people actually played this game without programming knowledge. You know, like, have you played it but you don't program, or? Oh, welcome. Still got my off by one errors here though. That's a majority. I would assume so. So the size is fine. Not the most basic, gotcha. But a lot of time the game plus all achievements. Nice. Nice. Oh, well, this is also wrong. Guys. Ain't right though. Yeah, see, you need to go up one more. Oh, also, oh, the ground's not being tilled. That's the problem here. I think this is wrong though. Can I index into 11? Okay, yeah, just give me a second. Huh. Wait, size is 11? Oh. We want to do 11 by 11, right? No. 11 by 11. So... Oh. Duh. We literally told it to do that. Okay. My bad. Okay. I think we got it finally. I do need to fix my algorithm for the pumpkins. I could be much faster because I could only keep track of pumpkins that were previously damaged. Like, what if we had to place a pumpkin? If we place a pumpkin, add it to a list to check. If we do not care about the pumpkin anymore, or we've checked the pumpkin and it's good, then we can just go to that pumpkin. I don't think I said that correct because I was thinking as I was watching this. Hold on, I'll explain again after I make sure this works. Don't break on me. God damn it, it broke. See, this is the problem is now, because we're iterating through the entire grid, we're not actually checking to see if, there we go. All right. Oh, you're never gonna harvest, are you? This, oh. I think this actually needs to be this. Why did we clear? Top 1,000 for a couple? That's awesome though. I don't really know how I want to keep track of the state for this guy, but I guess it's not that bad, I guess. Anyway. Yeah, I think this would have actually worked. Oh yeah, because we're modifying it up there now. Oh no, I think this is just not working because it's not accessing the globe. I wish there was a way to. I wanted to use this variable. Like, I wish I could capture an all healthy value here, right? And we say true. I wish I could capture this inside, like here, right? Inside this function. Like a partial, basically. Like, I don't know if you guys are familiar with partials in Python, but oh. Like, we could always, I guess, first explain what partial is meant to be. Partial, basically, a partial function, a partial function is like a function that's been like, almost like it's, I guess, maybe described as like partially instantiated or partially called. Basically, you can like tie parameters or arguments to it that will be used once you actually invoke it, once you actually call the function. So you can tie things to the function, hold on to it, and then call them later on. It's kind of like well, never mind, that's a Godot example, but yeah. Like Godot, in Godot, you'd call it bind. You'd bind an argument to a function, and so when it's called, it's automatically past that argument. Kind of wanna do a pumpkin file because I don't like this, and I don't know, like, yeah, like I'm assuming global all healthy. Like I don't know if this is gonna create a global in that file, or if it's gonna, because this should be the syntax for using the global that exists within the current file. I don't even remember in Python what happens though if you try and do a global. If it doesn't, like call a global on this, use a global if it doesn't exist. I love you. You know what I mean? And my ears like burning up, dude. So basically, void example bool argument equals true. You're talking about like optional parameters, basically. No. Like imagine with this callback function or something, I could do like example equals, put this below. Like imagine I could do example equals callback dot partial or something, right? And I say true, right? Or like all healthy, for example, right? And then this takes a healthy, right? That's a Boolean. And then every time I actually call this function, I can call it with no arguments now, right? Because I bound it here. This will be passed to this function, to this function every time I call it, right? So. I thought I could do it with like, yeah, I don't know. I could always make it where, because the problem is because I'm doing like with this callback method, but I could always have iterate return the value of callback every, well, no, never mind. Because iterating, that's, never mind. Because iterates over the entire grid, so it's not gonna, it wouldn't work. Shit. Yeah. I wonder, can I like, so a bit like lambda wrapping another function? Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, I guess. Yeah, it's very similar, like closures and all that kind of stuff, where you can capture some local state and then like just invoke it later on if you wanted to. Not a Python dev. What languages do you know? Well, there is a trick, but I don't know if it would work here since it's not real Python. It would be gross since no decorators. I tried to do something with like a decorator thing too. Where like I did all like healthy right here. And then I put this inside like a callback, right? Oops, this is in here now, and then you do return callback, right? And there's something I can't remember exactly how to do some of the some of that stuff's a little bit complicated. Like I barely messed with decorators and everything else in Python as well. Originally C++, nice, C#. I only did a little bit of C# for school. I'm mainly familiar with Python and Rust and GDScript, which is basically Python. So it doesn't, I don't really count that, but yeah. Anyway. And then anyway, I don't even think we need to do anything. Actually, you know what we could do? Well, yeah, see, I don't know actually how to do this without like being able to tie, like basically pass like pointers, right? Because I wanted to use these, I wanted to update these variables in the callback, but I don't think I can do it to that degree, unfortunately. Like default value some. So it'll be the same list all the time when you don't pass arguments, so you need a default value once it's an array. Oh, okay. It'll be the same array for any function call. Oh, same array. Yeah, because if you do lists in arguments, they are reused, right? I've heard that's a big no-no because at that point it's mutable, so you could update the list that's being used every function call. Yeah, I don't really know how I'd want to do this because I mean the whole problem is I'm trying to use this code, iterating over the grid here, and just passing a callback for like, hey, this is what I want to check, but yeah. Can we check here? I mean, I don't. Kind of curious what's gonna happen here. Like, we actually try this. But I don't think I even care about trying it until. I don't think I care about trying until the pumpkin thing's fixed, because it's way too slow. It's way too slow to care. But it's gross, yeah. It's a pure sunflower? That's a good point. Can we can we like check how much power we have? Is there a way to 50 minutes? Oh, number of items. Okay, so you have to do num items. Okay, cool, thank you. So, well, num items of items dot power is less than 50. Man, it sucks whenever those stupid sunflowers, whenever the max, I wonder if it'd be better to tear down. I wonder if it'd be better to tear down some. Because the problem is like, if we never cut down some sunflowers, they may just not give a lot of power to begin with. Oh, but well, sorry, a low petal amount. If they have a low petal amount, then like we may want to just go ahead and break them anyway, but. Oh, give me the big pumpkin. Let's see. The real question is this gonna harvest? Oh my god, it works! Wait, guys, it actually works. Never mind the global thing. The global. Oh, yeah. I hate this so much. I hate this so much. It's horrible, man. The idea would be do a full field harvest in order, don't replant. Yeah, I thought about like just juicing it up, but I don't know. We could always do like personally, checking petals is too high level for you, but I've seen others set a petal minimum where they just clear harvest everything. Yeah, that's what I was thinking of. I was thinking of also doing that, where you go and basically my sunflower thing. I do while measure is less than like petal min harvest plant. Yeah. And then basically, oh, that's not in the right place. Here. That. Yeah. And then we can do like pedalman up here. Pedalman equals like 8, 9, 10. Because it's 7 to 14, I think, right? Let's see. 7 through 15. Gotcha. So couldn't we do 7 plus 15? 7 plus 15 divided by 2. Plus 1 maybe. Whoa, he's going for it. I actually didn't mean to have that happen still, but it's fine. I think it's gonna be okay. We'll find out. He's going. So now, now we're on to the pumpkin part. So for the pumpkin, I mean, we could always just override it, but whoops. If get entity type does not equal entities dot pumpkin. Oh, this is gonna mess this up. We could just specifically check for sunflowers. Harvest. A little bit of a weird thing to do, but talk to me. What did I do? I didn't mean to do that thing. What happened there? Oh, our power is already less than 15. That's funny. Well, that's awkward. What's the point of... Okay. I mean, it's so much faster with sunflowers, that's for sure. Like, I mean, it doesn't even matter. I mean, we would be farming the pumpkins a lot faster if we actually only check... We need to only check the positions that are bad. That's for sure. So now he's gonna juice up on power. Which, it's destroying sunflowers before I think it even needs to. Because it's like only doing a minimum, but I don't know. Does my algorithm not work for... Oh, because it's trying to farm the entire thing. Okay, there we go. Kind of. I mean, it doesn't matter too much, but that is not how it's supposed to work at all. But the problem is because it's farming them, so it's because of this line. This line's trying to farm the entire field, so it's not no bueno. This I could fix in hopefully a jiffy. Big pumpkin though. See, that's just horrible. I can't wait anymore. I can't wait. I can't. Ready for shipping, I'd say. Exactly. Global. To check. Using the globals pains me greatly. It pains me greatly. So, to check at get position X, get position Y. Equals true. To check equals, we'll reset. Okay. We don't even have to reset it because, yeah, we don't have to reset it, so. Okay, so, let's see. Once we have iterated, actually my grid iteration thing's screwed here too. For pause in to check if to check at position is equal to true, move grid dot move to position. Never mind. Position at 0. Position at 1. Do we have overloading in this? Callback. While we don't have overloading. It's over. For position into let's see, how do we want to do this? If all healthy, break. We break. Oh, okay. I wonder if can we just do harvest now? Because we can harvest technically anywhere, right? Uh, this is my first. Let's see. I don't know if this is even gonna work. So you have a syntax issue. Of course you do. it, oh shit! It's oh shit! It's stuck. Wait a minute. Why are you stuck, my friend? What did I do to you? Warp. Oh, because we're not resetting all healthy. Maybe we could just do it here. All healthy's no reset. No. That's a beautiful dead pumpkin check. Yeah. I gotta be right back, guys. The dog's here, and also ads are gonna be forced to run here. So I'm gonna take a short break so you guys don't miss anything. I'll continue this when I get back. So quick, like 3-minute break. Be right back. All right. Oh, damn. I was gonna get water, but I forgot. Oh, well. Alrighty. I'm back. Sorry about that. Thanks for waiting. Oh. Okay. I added brake too before I stepped away. I think that was gonna because it looked like it had deadlocked. So I think we're good though. I think this is I think I got it first try for the to check the positions, which I'm really happy about. It's not often that I do something and it works the first time, you know? Like, that looks a little weird behavior-wise, but I think it's okay. How would a Flag X go? Happy New Year again. Take care. I mean, that's... I mean, I kind of like it. It's pretty nice. I think it's exactly what I wanted. Nice. And it waits. I love it. Oh, that's so cool. That's so cool. Electrical engineering? I don't know. See, I'm okay with are the pumpkins being harvested efficiently? I don't want to program any of that stuff. I don't want to Nah. I'll leave that to the experts. I'll leave the programming in that regard to the experts. I haven't used coordinates for any movement yet, so that'll probably be the next thing. I learned so I can optimize dinosaur. Oh shit, yeah, you're right. Actually, there's so much more stuff that I haven't done. I haven't done cacti yet, so probably do that. Dude, it's so fast. I love it. I wanna try a farm where you have to do the optimization for the poly stuff or whatever. Whatever it is where you farm the plants based on like where they are. Or neighboring, get the neighbor bonuses going. So let's do cactus next. We have a specific one for sunflower, but we may actually want to do one specifically for cacti. I'm not sure. Not too sure. May be able to get away with like this whole kind of thing too, but the thing I don't like about this is that it's like, I don't know, farm pumpkin is inside farm. Yeah, I don't want that. I think it should just be called like farm pumpkin. Pumpkin. Import grid. Polyculture is beyond you. I've accepted that, especially multiple drones. What? Multiple drones? You know what? I don't even think it needs this while true anymore. I think we can actually just get rid of that. And then we just move this all over. I think that just works. Boom. We could just do farm. Farm. All healthy. Thank God. I wanted to get rid of this. I hate that. I hate that I had to have that there. Oh, there we go. Oh, beautiful. Look at how small the farm one is now. Perfect. Oh boy. Oh shit. Oh yeah, I need to do the mazes too. Thanks for reminding me. All right, well, we got sunflower. Let's just do cactus. Cactus. Probably go on grid. Grid. So cacti, if I recall, are a little different. You want to you actually have to swap them and stuff. This reminds me a lot of Advent of Code. We want to do that. Farm. Farrington's farming music? It is. Of course. We're never actually calling move to either, are we? I just realized that. We're never calling move to whenever we... For the pumpkin? Not a big deal, I guess. I mean, we kind of want to move to it. Move. Yeah. Grid dot move to. I think we should do that. Well, no, grid iterate. Does grid iterate do that? I don't remember. You do not move to that position automatically. You do move to that position automatically. All right. Grid dot iterate position. You require a size and a callback. So size, callback, def callback. Yeah, you have to do the callback here. Let's just do like farm cactus. If look at cactus. Okay, so if you harvest fully grown cactus and all neighboring cacti are in inserted order, right? So they could just be placed on whatever, though. I guess cactus could just grow on whatever, so we don't have to care what kind of soil it's on, so that's fine. If get entity type, sorry, get but yeah, we can do entity type does not equal entities dot cactus harvest. If get ground, we don't care about ground type, right? Is there anything else? Oh, I need to do watering too. I keep forgetting about watering. We could also monitor water levels with yeah, we could also monitor water levels with a dictionary like that too. We just map the positions to the water level. If can harvest, no, actually, okay, so cactus is soil only. Oh, okay, thank you. If get ground type does not equal grounds dot soil till. Okay. Would it be more efficient to do this beforehand? So if we don't equal to a cactus harvest. Because if this isn't true, we know it's a cactus. So then it would hit this. But a cactus can only... No, okay. Anyway. So we want to say if can start doing a clay before you cactus farming. Measure gets confused when you have sunflowers around. In harvest. So what am I trying to think of? I wanted to place all of the cacti first. So I should place them. Yeah. Harvest and then how much does can harvest cost? To check. Takes one. If can harvest. Plant. If we can harvest it and plant. Oh, no. Either way, we want to try and plant. If it's not a cactus, we want to plant a cactus. Do we care about harvesting it? So if it's not a cactus, now we need to check to see. We need to try and swap. So it needs to be in ascending order, right? In each of these grids. Oh. Wait, oh shit. I was thinking I could swap with any of them, but I guess not. You can also pass a direction into Fall neighbor cacti to the north. You must receive a cactus equal to the size of the cactus. It's always one of these numbers. So it's always plant does not stomp out whatever's already there. So in scenarios where there's something left over, you need to harvest. Okay. Oh yeah. Okay. I was thinking. I thought I was like, this should delete stuff, but I couldn't remember if planting over something would remove it or not. Thank you. Okay. So basically, oh god, I hate it. Wait, so this kind of sucks because if you swap, let's say like this is you want to swap this number with this number, you have to swap it with this one. And then so like it's going to go 195915. So in order to restore it, you have to swap these two back. So you have to remember that. Bubble sort. That's what that's what one of the things that came to mind was bubble sort. It's like, oh shit, you could just bubble it up. Okay, so I'm trying to think. Swear, I don't know what's up with the eyelashes lately, man. But they have been killing me. I feel like it's a conspiracy at this point. Hold on, let me check my eye one sec. Yeah, sure enough. Eyelash in my eye. Damn it. Alright. I feel like people will be disgusted now. I swear to cacti. Better go to Shaker since move function takes a lot of ticks, and Shaker's not much different than Bubble. Will save a lot of time. 1 gram ingots. What is this? Foundry for mice? Yes. 1 gram? Wait, what? Oh, because you're saying, well, no, because it's some of it is stone and stuff. Like it's not a pure ore deposit. Or are you saying because oh, I see what you're saying because of the percentage. Yeah. I see. Yeah, that's a good point. We can in this in TinBears we can extrapolate ingots, both visually and physically. It works. It works. I've got everything. So auto harvest. I need to background. Hold on. Sorry. Or uh okay. Shake sort. So what is shake sort? I don't know what shake sort is. Is it cocktail shaker sort? That's what you're talking about? Oh, it's bidirectional bubble sort. Oh. Oh. I mean, that I guess makes sense. You're just trying to be efficient about the navigation, eh? Oh, yeah. So basically, we would want to check. Yeah. Okay. So each movement, check if next cactus is needs to be swapped. Yeah, basically that. What? I'm going to save. Does bubble sort? Yeah, okay. Yeah. Culling the ends. Max to top, min to down. Yeah. Max to top, min to down. Yeah. And after every iteration, one less move since border's already fine. Ah, yeah. Yeah. Yep. So let's just go ahead and place down cacti for now. I'd like to just at least, yeah. We'll just we can actually just do this for now. Just to see what happens. Honestly, I think that's fine. We'll leave the sunflower thing. And then we'll do, we don't have to do clear anymore. We can just leave things and then say, we're going to need to import this now. I want to say import, cactus. Should be able to say this in callback. We want to say 1, 0, and we want to say 11, 11. Actually, we could do 11, 12. And then we want to say cactus.farm. Huh? What? Well, now why does it work for sunflower farm? Oh, it's got none. My bad. Wait, why were we adding that for the pumpkin? Farm, not farm pumpkin. We were adding that for this guy for some reason. Huh? I was like hard coding, I guess. Whatever. Okay. Cactus.farm does not need to take a position size. Ah, it does. This is the better way of doing it, though. So position size farm. Farm entity callback. Okay, so we don't need to do that. We could just say cactus dot farm, and then we can say we can give it the position. Yeah, this should be fine. Boom. Cause I think I cleaned my code up in the middle of doing whatever. So, all right, talk to me, cacti. Callback addiction strikes back. I like it because it's like such a modular way of doing some things, but oh. I like it since the grid can remain whatever, but oh, we're not planting a thing. I mean, we're getting cacti at least, which is good. Isn't there something else that I need to cactus for? Oh, quick print are completely free? Oh shit, what the hell? Got a cactus hat. Thought there was some, wasn't there some? I thought we needed cactus for something else. I mean, for dinosaurs or whatever the hell this is, but ancient creatures, but 1 billion. Damn. Mazes? Does it? I thought there's like this shiny thing that unlocks this though. But I haven't seen, like, I don't have an icon for. First one's a weird substance? Yeah. Oh, this is weird substance, literally, yeah. Oh, so I have to use fertilizer. Gotcha. If not, can harvest. How do you fertilize? You need like use, use items dot fertilizer. And get position Y or X mod 2 and we'll do 4 and get pause Y mod 4. I'm burning through fertilizer now. I need to not. What is going on with you? Why are you not? Why are you not always replenishing them? Oh, I'm an idiot. If we can harvest and then we plant it back. Can't we just always try and plant though? Oh, we need to do like another. Whatever. We can do this. Sure. Just for now, just to get weird substance, so I want to check on the mazes. My God, what is happening? Oh, you're okay. That's fine. I was getting nervous. I thought I was. Like the fertilized trees since they harvest for so much compared to other crops. That's fair. I didn't know what to use like fertilizer on. I figured it would be good to use it on things that do take a long time to grow, but what happened to my one sunflower there? Now we're not using weird substance at all. Duh. Replanting that pesky last pumpkin? Makes sense. Hello? Oh. Well, of course, because we've already grown it. Actually, I think it's fine to do every 2. No, it's fine. No. Oh my god, I'm not even is equal to 0. I was wondering. Oh my god, I wasn't even as equal to 0 this whole time. I was like, why is this happening so often? Yeah. Okay. And that's every other, but probably fine. Fertilizer to weird substance 101 should be criminalized. Well, it shouldn't. I didn't think it'd be doing that because it's weird substance around the rest of the stuff, right? So, like, I thought it would be. Oh. So it's a problem of. Wait, what? Oh, half its yield. Shit. Well, that's awkward. Whoops. Whoops. Let's see. Hold on. Yeah, whatever. Do we have enough stuff to even unlock it now? We don't. It's 1K. You plant 2 trees and fertilize them because much weird substance you already have. Yeah, that's what I was gonna do is just put it on trees, but I don't really have a I don't really have a tree thing here. I have my every other thing, but can't harvest. Do this first. Clear that. All right. Position, size, right? Size. Yeah. Oh, we do 1, 0, 11, sure, or 12, sure. A huge field of stored categories is probably the most efficient conversion, but I just do trees as well. Gotcha. I'm still burning through fertilizer because it is using it on cactus. Just learned one of the guys from Band Health streams on Twitch. What? Oh my god, it's so much fertilizer. Or, I mean, weird substance. Well, that was horrible. Okay. Yep, stop. I told you to stop. Stop. Okay. Mazes. Weird substance is obtained by fertilizing plants, which has a strange effect on bushes. If the drone is over a bush and you use that weird items that weird substance amount, the bush will grow into a maze of hedges. The size of the maze depends on the amount of weird substance used. The second argument of the use item call. Without maze upgrades, the using in item will result in in by in maze. Each maze, okay. So to make a full maze, plant the bush. Substance equals get world size. Okay, times 2 to the num. Okay, -1, sure. And then use the item and that many times. For some reason, the drone can't fly over the hedges, even though they don't look that high. There's treasure hidden somewhere in the hedge. Use harvest on the treasure to receive gold equal to the area of the maze. For example, 5 by 5 will yield a 25. If you use harvest anywhere else, the maze will simply disappear. Get any type is equal to, okay. So, interesting. Will I be able to write a maze traversal algorithm tonight? Surely. Maze. Where do we get where do we got our mazes here? Mr. Russell is probably going to end up simpler than you think. I'm literally just going to try to move forward. If I can't, I'm going to turn left. It should be fine. Fine. Maybe. Def. Create, yeah. Create. Import move grid.move to JPLO. How's it going? Get position. Didn't mind if I didn't like that. If I didn't like that position Y. Oh no. Sorry. Create. We want to take a position. Yeah, and then we'll also take a size. So we want to go to position at 0. Position at 1. How does that violate? I don't know. TinBears5 said it did though. As a new year bonus, I will absolve you of your debt again. So we move to wherever we're gonna want to create this grid. We're gonna copy. I can't copy. Oh, I can. We're gonna copy this. So, and then if solve. Okay, so, and we want to take the min between size and substance. Maybe? Or do we want to just pass in Make a rule that if you get that, you can only ask for it to be reset once a year. True. I mean, everyone's ingots got reset, so because of the new year. Okay, so yeah, and then I like it. Or we could just do. Let's just do substance. No, it's fine. Okay. That's gonna create it, but now we need to solve it. Should we assume that we are in the position already? I'm gonna assume that we're in the position already. Name the character for your game. Nice. What's that? I don't. So, if can move, is that a thing? Can what? Can move? Why does it do that? Okay, so if can move. So let's see. So dir equals north. While I don't think starting position matters. I always start at 0, 0. I'm not sure though. Gotcha. While true. I guess we could do. Well, we might not be able to move 0, 0 though, right? Because the maze will start around us, or am I not understanding properly? 0 equals north. If can move dir. Can move dir. Move dir. Elif. Else can we rotate? No, we never need to rotate. Else now spawn around the drone, trying to place the drone in the center. Gotcha, okay. Move. What song is this? It's called Dragon Slayer, I guess. It's called let's see. It's from Berserk. Berserk, my brother song. It is. No, I think it's just called My Brother. I think this is it. Yeah. That's it. All right. So let's see here. So if can move dir, else dir equals grid dot clockwise. Wait, I have a clockwise? When did we get clockwise? Huh? I don't remember writing this. How does it know what clockwise is if this is a freaking function? What the hell is happening? What's up with that? Anyway, clockwise equals, let's see, north to east, east to south, south, south to west, west to north. Yeah, we do that. Should be fine for now. I don't know where to get this. I don't know where it got this clockwise from thing. I don't like that. Adder. There we go. If get entity type is equal to entities dot treasure harvest. All right, let's see what happens. We're sending it, right? I don't know if that's all it's gonna need or not. So, there's like a bug with the autocomplete. Yeah, I don't know. It's weird. Okay. I only wanted to do it one time. So, whatever. All right. We'll always reset to 0, 0. And then we want to do, we need to import maze, import maze. Where's my iSort? Although I think Rough can do it now, right? Import sorting. I like it, JP. Sounds scary. Maze.create. Get, so we need to do get world size, divided by 2. Right? -1? So create, we're gonna, it'll put us at 6. Hold on, let's, hold on. Let's call it a maze maze pause equals that. Call this first. Okay. So that's putting us there, which is, yeah. I guess because there's no middle point. Because the way where we are in the grid, but that's fine. Anyway, so we'll do that. And then we'll do maze pause. Okay. Like sad or happy when he talks? That sounds like that fit. One that unlocks will let you set arbitrary world sizes so you can odd numbers. Wait, what? Wait. You can change how big the world is? With one of the upgrades? I would love odd grid numbers. Still square, but odd. I like it. Ooh. That's cool. Okay. Get world size. Right? Size. If. So we'll just say, cost gold. Oh, okay. Is debug 2 and unlock picture set speed. Oh yeah, set world size. The fuck? Well, that's cool. Okay, so. Oh, using measure anywhere in the maze returns the position of the treasure. Oh, interesting. Is this game free? No. It was on sale for the holidays though. That's when I picked it up. Get entity type equal. Okay, so let's see how bad our thing performs here, because I don't think this, something's got to be missing from this. Quite affordable. It is. Fantastic game. Although I would only recommend it for people who want to program. I like that kind of thing. All right, we do have a problem. I figured. Oh, yeah, because we're not hugging left properly. That's what I thought. Because we need to hug left, but we're yeah. So instead of creating it, we could not do create anymore. So we want to just check to see if we can turn left. If can move. Wait, so yeah. This is if we can move clockwise. Wait, no. So if we can move in our direction, we'll move. Oh no, we're hugging right, not left. But there's still. Okay, so if we can move north, we move north. If we can move north, no, we go clockwise. Okay, so now we can't go there. Then we clockwise. So if we do counterclockwise, though, we're gonna try and hit this. We move here. We move here. We move here. We hit this. So that's still not the correct thing. We need to think of following the wall. Set up one-line files, move east, move west, harvest. Press play on them as you want to manually control things. Oh, shit. I didn't even think about that. That's so true. That's so true. Oh, it's until the 5th? Nice. Okay, so yeah, still on sale. I did this for the dinosaur and I got it. That's funny. So I need to say follow. How do we, what is the algorithm for following a left wall? If we can move, we want to move. Otherwise, we want to try and turn left, right? Which is what we're doing. Well, we're turning right, which is the same thing. So if we can let's see. Okay, so we'll just hold on. Let me start it again here. Why is there an error somewhere? Why is it not executing? Huh? Oh, it's stuck on trying to move to 0, 0. Oh, okay. My bad. Of course you are, buddy. We can't do that. Okay. Well, like changing the direction you're moving? Sounds like turning to me. Hold on. I'll get it straight in my mind. I'll get it straight in my mind, I promise. Hold on. Okay, so if we can move, then we move. If we can yep, okay. If we can move, we move. If we can't move, thing about this though is like why yeah, so I completely reversed positions there. Hold on, let me. Where's our clockwise? Oh, that's farm. counter. So counterclockwise is going to be north to west, west to south, south to east, 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 north. Now, if you're doing move north, and want to do a left turn, you're just changing to move west. Since the drone doesn't literally, yeah. Oh, that's what you mean, yeah. Yeah. If you're doing move north, you want to a left. Oh, we always want to be checking to see if we can move left then, right? Otherwise, we move north. Okay, wait. If we can move... Maybe we should just do if we can move north. Maybe we should just hardcode this. If we can move north... move north. Else... yeah, wait, that might actually be it. So what happens if we run this now? Okay. Okay, so it is going extremely fast right now, right? So if we can move north, we move north. Otherwise, we do counterclockwise. Oh yeah. And then we do move dir. Okay. So you are stuck. I love that it like visualizes it, so you can actually see. It really helps to debug. So you were just going back and forth. If you can move north. Oh, you can't move north. Okay, so. Yeah, no, this should be if we can move in our dir, then we want to move. Is it because we were never? No. If we can move in our direction, if we can move in the current direction, then what if we just do move this, and then if we can't move, then if we can move dir, dir equals that move. So if we can't move in that, then we do counterclockwise. Oh, but the problem is yeah. But that's still not hugging a wall. Turning direction logic than a dictionary? So the preference is to... Let's just say west. If we can move west, we'll move west. Oh, but no, this is... I'm thinking of... I still have in my mind turning. But we still want to check to see if we can move. So if we can't move forward and not can move. And we can move in that direction, we will. Else. This is closer, is it not? So if we can't move in that direction, and we can move in that direction, then we will. Otherwise, we just try and move. So this is just L. If the way in-game hint because that's how I was already visualizing it. I was trying to look at the hints, even though I saw that they gave them to you. Because I like to try and reach the conclusion on my own as much as possible, at least with within a reasonable amount of time. I got to take a short break for ads to run on the Twitch side to keep pearls off for everyone. So we'll take a short break so you guys don't miss a thing. I'll get some water and stuff, and then we'll continue. And I will get it this time. I'll get it. All right, I'll be right back. All right. Got back just in time, I think. Damn. Am I alive? It is freezing, man. My Floridian body is not ready for this cold. All right. I just realized I'm still in the thought of I was trying to move in the first direction. So can't I just literally say if can move say north move. Cause move nor cause these all yeah, the drone has moved. LF can move west. Move west. LF can move. I guess we could do south. Or we wouldn't want to do. We wouldn't want to move south. We would want to. LF can move east. But we need to move the last. We only need to change the, like we have like the change a horizontal and a vertical direction because we want to preserve our last direction. I guess we could do dir equals north. Move dir. How do I want to do this? Can move. I don't really see what. So I can say laster. Laster equals north. If can move last dir, move last dir, continue. Otherwise, we're gonna now have to update. We need to switch directions. So this is where we'll say if we can move north, we'll say last dir equals north. Or I guess we could do. Can you do a while can move north for your moving in the same direction as last direction? I'm not sure. But we could say while not can move last dir. Move last dir. Last dir equals, and this is where we do counterclockwise. Just, I don't care about you though. What the fuck? Oh. Okay. And that could also be, you son of a bitch. Oh. So this is where we want to just say like, if can if can move grid dot clockwise or counterclockwise at last then we want to move no, then we'll say last equals that. And the undo is not undoing only until what I did previously. Like it'll undo stuff beforehand sometimes. This is kind of more like what I'm thinking, right? So now we should go what, down here now? Or no, we'll go here, right? So now Laster should be west. Oh no. Okay. Okay. So now we're gonna go where? Yeah. Oh wait. Is this kind of what I'm wanting, but not quite? A little bit more movement. A little bit more movement. So if we can move in a counterclockwise direction, then we will. Because that's what's going to happen here. Also, this could just be dir. Back to dir here. Okay. So if we can move in our current direction, or if we can if we can go to the left, then we're going to go to the left. If we can yeah. Otherwise, we continue till we hit a wall. Got mazes now? Yeah. It's so simple, but I'm like I can't wrap my head around it. Okay. So now we're moving west, so now we're going to try and move south. That's correct. Now we want to try and move east. Oh. Oh, God. Okay. Because it's simple. You move. You're whatever direction you're moving in. If you can move to the left, you go to the left. But like, so now I know the problem here is, so we're going east, but we want to go back. We're gonna try to go north instead of south. So I want him to follow this wall. So he's following the wall basically right now. He needs to go. Maybe the follow all method? Yeah. Are the inner walls disconnected? No, I'm pretty sure they're all Should be able to just follow left wall. I don't know though. Like I don't yeah. Oh my, what is that? There we go. I think my counterclockwise thing might be messed up. Like is my counterclockwise thing or hold on. Cuz I felt like that was fine, but counterclockwise north, west, west, south, south, east, east, north. What the Huh? North to east, east to south, south to west, west to north. I'm confused. Is it because I'm turning now? I don't know. Although I'm confused because it's not it still didn't get to the thing. Oh wait, no, it see yeah, it should have. It should be getting to the thing, right? Because that's the treasure. Entities.treasure. What? Why are we never? Wait, what happened? Oh, is it because we're not checking? Maybe before we even let's check it before we move every time. Yay! Well, now I do, but it wasn't before. Boom. Okay. Okay. I don't know why that was so hard. Like I don't even understand why changing this clockwise worked, but and this is counterclockwise. I'm assuming if I don't do that, it breaks. I have a feeling if I don't do that, it will break. But let's find out. I'm gonna start this. We're gonna create another one. I was just going. Hold on. Patience. Yeah. Yes. 7 or S7. Because I was trying to figure out why it wasn't actually landing on the treasure ever, and it's because it was moving. The moving logic was taking precedence over the actual. Yeah, okay, that's what I thought. So I guess I don't know why. I guess that just works. That makes sense, algorithm wise. I'm assuming. What? Why did I just control Z this and this guy tabbed over? I was possessed. Okay. Anyway, we should just be able to solve this now. Oh my god, that's so cool. I hate it whenever I write something though and it oh he's spinning. He's spinning. We need to break here. Nice. Rakish would hate this shit. My friend that I keep trying to get to program and do stuff, guys. He would lose his mind, man. I can yeah, I don't understand. Like, I kind of get it, because, like, you're trying to turn... You're turning... Oh, wait. If we can't move, we try and turn left. Yeah, right? This is what this is doing. Otherwise, you move in the same direction, or... No, but see, somehow it's following a wall. It's still following a wall. I'm so confused. Oh, damn, that was a quick one. All right, hold on. We do need to go ahead and solve this, but let's go ahead and do that. Go. I don't know what's going on there. So go debug 2. So it's that execution speed. This light reduce execution. Oh, reduce it. Okay, so you cannot increase it. The farm size. Gotcha. Whoops. Main. While true. Play farm. Check. Basics. Check. Pumpkins. Check. Power. First, we want to check power. Check power. Checks or to do equals, and we'll do check basics. Check pumpkins. Check. Treasure. We'll do check treasure like that. And then we can do here for we'll just say F in to do F. Okay. Check power. So we'll always check power before we perform said function. So I think that works. And then we can do all the other stuff up here. So check basics. It will be if get or item, what does it count? Num items. Items dot hey. Min hey equals do like hey thousands. Okay, I don't know what it just auto completed that to. Min hey equals 430. Or we'll do 500. Min wood equal say 2000. Min carrots equals 10 maybe we could do like 50. Min treasure equals, I just do like 10 as well. Okay, all this goes away. This is gross. Get that out of my sight. All right. So check basics. So whoops, we need to define check basics. If num of items is less than min hey is greater than how do I want to do this? I may honestly just do this. Hey, wood, min, wood. Oh, we're gonna have to do the globals? God, I hate that. Oh, it's so gross. You know what? I'm not gonna do that. I don't care. I'm gonna create a file just for this shit because I can't do globals, man. I just can't. I hate them so much. I haven't used a global in years. Well, until now. Resources. Import resources. Resources. We could actually always do like... let's actually do over here. Do here. If has min. And we'll do item. Return num items. Oh, min items equals, we'll say items dot hey 500 items dot wood 2000 items dot carrot 50 has been return min items at item. Oh, return rate or less than. Now let's do this first. Num items item greater than. I said greater than or equal to, maybe. Yeah, greater than or equal to. Okay. Items dot treasure money gold. We don't even have to do this anymore. Because these are the gold. These yeah, we'll do thousands times 1000. So item gold, we'll do 10. Okay, cool. This should work. So we should just be able to say if resources dot has min items dot hey. Yeah, so we'll do items dot hey items dot wood items dot carrot or be in basics for item and then we'll do you know what we could do? We could if one doesn't meet it, right? Then what do we want to farm. Yeah. Trying to think of like a value here. If it does, if we have the minimum, then we don't care. We'll continue. But like, we have to do it for all of them. I mean, we could always just break, but like, and do a while true or while. Oh no. Yeah. See, this has to be all of them. Could be like mins equals 0 and literally be like min plus equals, and then this returns 0 or 1. And then I check to see. I don't want to do it that way though. How do I want to do this? I just want to say if the material, if we have the resources, then we don't do anything. Like, I don't know how to invert it. I don't know how to set it to false if it's. Oh, I guess we could actually do all equals true. And then we could do all equals all and. If all return. And then otherwise we say while as a function, as a perspective, I don't have any function to maintain minimum values. Things are requested as they're needed. Requests as they're needed. That sounds very advanced. I was just gonna make like minimums at the moment. I wasn't gonna try and like do anything too crazy. Func like need farm too. That'll return the type of resource to farm. Now check num. And none. If all is fine, then we culture equals need farm too, and then all culture. I can see. I find the aversion to globals very funny because you need them. Yeah, I despise the. Dude, globals in Python made me so upset. Not at first, but then after time, I was like, oh my god, this is horrible. I mean, it's not that bad. Like, I have global constants, but that's it. Like, I don't have global variables that are mutable, or at least, you're not supposed to update them in Python, but yeah. Need farm too? I mean, I guess I always could just have like a. Well, the thing is like, yeah. Because I was gonna farm, call a specific. It's like you'll have a specific farm set up for some items, right? Do you program in Rust, Llama? I just saw that you said. Oh, or are you doing? Did you mean create function? Because you said create, and so it made me think of that. Need farm too. It's funny, all languages considered bad, but when you go lower, you can't avoid it. Farm too, huh? I mean, I guess we could always just have minimums. And like, instead of this, I just have like the thing over here. Sure, Python Go. Oh, okay, nice. I want to learn Go at some point. Haven't really found a reason to, so that's the hard part, but I'd like to do like advent decoding as well. I'm still working on how to turn a dictionary into an integer without a thick chunk of lines. A dictionary into an integer? If you explain, maybe I could help you. Um, I feel like I'd rather put this in my farm function. Def farm 2. And go feel strange after Python, C++. I made a lot of class and abstract features so you left. Hello, Rolf. I have this game. I did a 15-minute run. I promise I'm supposed to get it back in. It's been over a year now. Well, welcome. Yeah, you should play more. I love it. I love the game. Like just getting the y is an integer from xy. Is it a key or a value? Yeah, because you shouldn't. Oh, thick lines? Are you talking about like a long line? Or are you talking about multiple lines of code for it? So item, amount. Um, if resource. Yeah, it's a little confusing because anytime you have to iterate over only keys, like GD script, it's that way too. If you can't call like values or something, which I guess this doesn't provide, then you can't iterate over only values, which kind of sucks. So you have to iterate over the keys, and then you have to access the dictionary at that key every iteration, which I don't really like to have to do, but yeah. If res in fact, we don't even have to do that anymore. We just say farm 2 and then. Def get min item turn. So if we have the min, then we don't care. We'll just do farm. We could farm this item, and then this is where we're gonna have like probably like a list of like actual like plots and stuff though. So if we have we're gonna say farm item. Yeah, no, we'll just say farm. The way I have the way the example in unlock cost does it. Yeah, no, this is the only thing you can do. Otherwise, we'll do let's do farm basics for now. Oops. Farm basics, and then we'll do. Oh, no, sorry, farm basics, and then we'll do item. Yeah, I guess. And then, because I already have stuff set up for all these. Items dot treasure or gold. Farm gold. Otherwise, farms at item. Let me just run it. While actually, we could just do while not farm like that. Yep. Okay, and then farm. So farm's basic. We'll do farm basics. Are there privates in this? I don't remember. I don't think you could do private functions, right? No? Oh, okay, I won't bother. Yeah, I just won't bother. Okay. Farm basics, so we'll say this is where we'll farm our move our one code that we had here. Or farming our petals, and we had wood. Except we'd want to do this. Okay. Farm entity staggered. Farm entity callback. Sunflower, that's fine. And then farm entity. Yeah. So we're skipping the first one. We actually want to skip until 3, I guess. And then we don't want to do that. We want to do maybe like 6 rows. And then we'll do the carrots. Oh yeah, we could actually, we don't even need to do that because the grass is going to be inside the wood. Never mind. So we'll do 6 rows, maybe yeah, 6. And then we'll do items. And then we want to do from 7 onwards, right? I want to do 6 as our. Wait, how big is the grid? It's 12. So we can't do that. We need to do 5 here and 5 here. 6. 5. And then this is just going to be item or entities dot carrot. This also needs to be entities hay, entities wood, or entities tree, and entities grass. Okay, let's try this. Farm item.hay. Items.hay. We could just say carrot because whatever. And then, oh, we can call farm. Right? We don't have to do that either. We do want to do a check power. Whoops. Def farm power. This will be, oh, we're already farming this. Well, yeah, we're farming this, but this is where we would do the whole 12 array. While power num items, items dot power less than, I guess we do like 500 or something. That. Or like 100 or something, I guess. If resources dot has min power items dot power. If not, then we want to do farm power first, then this guy. I guess farm power. Okay. Okay. Boom. This. We can just delete all this. Delete this. Right? Yeah. Yeah. Delete this. We'll just delete all this too. There we go. Our basics has not been defined. Of course. Yikes. Can you do if in? I wonder. So instead of a dictionary access, we could always just have a long list, I guess. But I like dictionaries. Kind of sad. You can do the if in. I think I'll just cut this to be below them. So I don't have to worry about it. Farm gold. Oh yeah, you're right. I don't have farm gold. Gold. This will be oh, well, that's fine. Import maize. Maize dot create. Position will be the get pos equals get world size divided by 2. Pos, and then size is gonna be, yeah, 12, I guess. Okay. And then, okay, yeah. Maze dot solve, and then that's it. And then okay. You try to call something that's not a function. What happened? Oh, right. Items.power is not a key in the dictionary. Items.power, of course. Items.power. Why do we not have? Wait, what has min power? Where did we see that? Not resources has min. Oh, items power farm. Let's just do a farm power first. While not resources dot has min items dot power farm power, like that. Then that's just that. Okay. Power, delete that, and then we don't even have to do that. Oops, anymore. We just delete this guy. Delete that, delete that. Resources has a syntax error. Of course. Import sunflower. Cool. I think we still have a bug in our. Oh yeah. Um. This should be. Uh. Hmm. See, the problem is that this should only be called one time, and then this should be called the rest of the time. So we'd want to say like, wow. Maybe we do want to just pass it a min. Min. Well, and we just put this here. Um. Farm power. Yeah. There we go. Not sure what that was. Maybe if it does. Oh, maybe if it doesn't have anything to do. Feels like it's not working right in terms of going to like the next one. Oh, well, maybe not because they're 15. Yeah. Problem with this is that it doesn't. It should just be able to consume the rest of them or like some other ones at the same time. I think because the other one, yeah. That's not too bad, but it doesn't have the minimum amount of power. Oh, we need to not do. We need to do 0.05 or 0.5 for this. Go. Oh, because it's we needed to do if not check power cap first, like that basically. There we go. Now it should be good. Farm entity takes 2 arguments. You called it with these. Calls entity. Okay. I see. Oh, and we're using the fertilizer again. I don't think we want to be doing that. Can I index into carrots entity? Oh god, what's going on? Oh, cause yeah. No, farm entity should just take the same position. So let's fix this real quick. Instead of farm entity though, we don't need. Yeah, we could take a size still. And there we go. Yeah, should be fine. Nice. Oh, we need to fix the. We're still using the stuff. We don't want to use the stuff. Fertilizer. Probably stagger the carrots too. In fact, we could probably stagger some of the carrots into the wood. Probably do farm staggered. And then so this is grass and trees. Instead, we'll do 3. And then we'll do 3. And then this will be 4. 2, 3, 4, and then we'll say instead of grass and trees, we'll say trees and carrot. Actually, the rest could be just trees and carrot, couldn't it? So 8. That's fine. We definitely we do need more. We need to stagger this the other way around to start. I was wondering about that. Carrot. 3. Also, I think maybe we'll do 6 and then we'll do 5 like that. We can even actually do tree, carrot, and then stagger this with, yeah, grass and carrots. Just to try and take more advantage of the multi-feed kind of thing. I love how easy it is to make offsets with math. I love it. You know, Gope? Sounds like a brand of soap. No, I do not. Well, this is nice. I wonder, is this... What minimum are we going for here? Goal-oriented programming? I've heard of goal-oriented programming. Long time ago. It's way architecting a bot. Oriented programming? So any programming that's not for fun? Oh wait, I mean, isn't but programming for fun is the goal, right? It's funny. Some yeah. Yeah. That's funny though. Prove time entry? Oh shit. I need to go ahead and wrap things up, but thanks for hanging out, guys. It was a lot of fun. We got a decent amount done today. I wanna do cacti next, but I think I'm gonna take a short break from the game and switch back to Advent of Code tomorrow. So maybe keep it fresh, but yeah, and I'll work on it. I'll probably play this some more Saturday. So yeah, appreciate the chat, Bob. Everyone else, thank you guys. S7 Llama. But yeah, I appreciate it. Let's find someone to raid. I need to get back to game dev, man. At some point too. But this has been a really good break. This has been a lot of fun. I feel better. I feel more equipped programming wise, you know? I'm improving myself, surely. That's what I'm telling myself. Hey, listen, I'm improving my algorithmic skills as I'm doing this. But anyway, we're gonna raid Hypnotic. Hypnotic's super nice guy. Please do check him out. He's 95% game dev, so super nice guy though. Please do check him out. Say hello. We're gonna go ahead and save, and we're gonna quit. Save before quitting, yes. And yeah, I will catch y'all. Happy New Year, by the way, everyone. Happy New Year again. I hope this year is the best one yet for you. And yeah, I'll catch you tomorrow. We'll do some Advent of Code. Have a good night.